Heyo, we're live. I believe. That's what it says. Cool, cool, cool. Pop out chat. Put you right there. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's get the mic a little closer. Couldn't hurt. Get this figured out. Hopefully that'll work. Ah, now I can't see. Whatever, that's fine. Hopefully I am audible. I feel like this is really quiet though. I wonder if it's just my headset. Yeah, I think it was my headset. I want to check that out with people here, so I'll just go to... Do I have a lot of grass? I have enough. I wonder if I'd be able to take down Flame Lurker right now. We'll have to see. Jesus Christ. Okay, I have this so... This audio is so insane. I thought that was way too quiet until I started hitting enemies, and it's crazy loud. My gosh. Tool belt? What's that? Interesting. I guess half. What is the purpose of these things? That... I didn't expect that. I almost feel like in the original you could just keep running by them. Okay, I guess you can if they're moving. Hey, bud. I don't like when I have the character do that attack that I don't want it to do. I don't always want to do that attack when it happens. In fact, I'd say I hardly ever want to do that attack. Heyo, Shakobi. It's going pretty well. Not bad. Just relaxing, playing some Demon Souls, you know. I want to actually complete the game on stream at some point. Every time I stream a game, I don't finish it, so... Well, unless I do it all in one day. What up, Augustine? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It seems like these things were here for a very long time. So in that case, how is that guy in here mining? Is that guy been in here mining for like years? Yo, Drew. Drew Doodle. That's pretty neat. Look at that. This looks a lot like Lost Izalith. A lot more so than I think it did before. Looks good though. I mean, I guess that's a strain. No, I guess I would say Izalith is more like a red opposed to orange, so I take that back. guy's puking at me. I feel like I'm pretty OP. Well, I feel like I'm a glass cannon. I feel like I do a lot of damage, but I can get hit pretty hard too. Got him. I mean, I don't really like all of the Grand Theft Auto games anyway, so I mean, I feel like an argument of it's like Grand Theft Auto doesn't really work for me because I don't really see what other people see in those games. Like, I don't hate all the Grand Theft Auto games by any means. I don't think they're bad games, but I certainly don't understand the fascination with them in the sense that everyone wants to keep playing like GTA 5 for like a decade. I certainly don't get that. I don't understand that at all. It's not that good. Yeah, I guess I understand the appeal in the sense that it is like a sandbox where you can kind of do any like wacky thing you want, but at the same time, I don't know. It just seems like it doesn't really. I didn't mean to fall. I was going to fall on the plank, but I slept, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. I should at least get my souls back, right? Right. Where the fuck was I? Oh, I was over here. I like to be annoying in games. I do think that's fun, but at the same time, it's annoying. I don't know. I guess he's still. I thought he was a thing who didn't respond. I don't know. I don't see the appeal of playing online. Like, I don't see the appeal of playing online at all. Like, not at all. Not in any capacity. Which is interesting because as a kid, I totally saw the appeal. I want to play a Grand Theft Auto game with my friend, but it's like, and do what? Just like, oh, we're gonna go rob banks. We're gonna go run over people. Oh, we're gonna go murder people. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really see it. Yeah, this guy, dude, you've been stuck in here for a while, haven't you? But I can certainly appreciate being annoying in a game. Speaking of annoying, it's funny because I'm kind of reminded of Fall Guys because I really enjoyed being annoying in that game. But now I'm annoyed at Fall Guys and their team. Like, I knew the whole, like, epic shit was gonna make them worse. I'm not sure if you guys have heard, like, the story about... Because, of course, like, Fall Guys, I'm pretty sure is free to play now. These guys respawn even though I got their goods? Why? What? That can't be right. I can just farm these guys? That's dumb. That's just dumb. Hey, Ryan. Anyway, no, like in Fall Guys, I'm pretty sure it's free to play, or if it's not, there's a whole bunch of crap like premium currency shit you can use like for cosmetics or whatever. And from what I've heard from people online is like their customer service is just total garbage because it's really easy to accidentally spend like your premium currency on things you didn't want to spend it on, and they're just like, shit, that's too bad. And like they don't even try to help you out. Like, what the fuck? So, screw them. Anyone who goes with, I don't want to say that like as if it's a blanket statement, but really, I don't really like it when studios are like, here, Epic, here's all of my everything. Anyway, you are in a way playing online now. Well, if you want to come ruin my day, I mean you can't. I'm human, but I don't mind. Well, hang on. I feel like you're grossly like misinterpreting like what I'm saying. I don't hate the idea of playing online. I hate like I'm just saying playing Grand Theft Auto online sounds really unfun. Like the idea of that. Great review of the Kinect. Which game? Wait, what? Which game? Like, last game I reviewed was Star Wars Republic Commando. I guess I'm not sure, like, which game you're referring to, Ryan, unless I missed it. Yeah, I'm not sure which game you're talking about. Take a step back. This area seems a lot darker. This was not as dark in the original game. I'm pretty sure this wasn't in a huge cavern. This was just out and about, you know? He just had the sun or whatever. Interesting. There was a connect... How? Like, the game came out on the original Xbox. How does it have anything with Kinect involved with it? Isn't Kinect a thing on the Xbox One? Or at most the 360? I guess I'm confused. If it has anything on there that they added, you know, in like a backwards compatibility way that has use with the Kinect, yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing, and I don't think I'd have any interest in talking about that. Han Solo in the Club. That is a good song. That is an actual awesome. That's a great song. I won't lie. What was I saying about like whales? Right. I was having a chat with a person on Twitter, which is always a very productive use of your time, right? About like the new Skate game. Apparently, like the new Skate game is going to be free to play, and it's gonna have like cosmetic purchases and shit, and that is awful, and I hate that idea. But like this guy was saying that it's so weird. Like there are so many people who are so like who hate the idea of consumers complaining about anything, even if it's pretty valid. Because I feel like complaining about a thing that shouldn't be free to play, but becoming like a free to play product filled with microtransactions is universally like known to be a pretty shit thing. But there are people defending it. I can't believe it. Hey, Patches.
You're not mad like the rest, are you? Well, what jolly travelling companions are we, eh? Pleased to meet you. Call me Patches. Oh, see that treasure over there? My gift to you. Just to show that we're friends. Whew. Glad to meet you. These soul-starved imbeciles will drive you mad.
I know that huge thing will just kind of ambush me, so I'm gonna go kill it right now. Have I ever played Fallout? Not the original 1 and 2, or Ironclad Tactics, whatever it's called. I have played 3. I played all of like the modern ones except like 76. That's the only one I haven't played. I hope to eventually talk about the whole Fallout series on my channel, so stay tuned for that at some point in the future. It's tough because I have a whole bunch of series that I want to cover on my channel, but I just don't know like the best order for them. For example, I am going to be doing like eventually like the BioShock series at some point. Eventually, I want to do all of the Resident Evil games on the channel. I want to do all the Fallout games, and I also want to do all the Lost Planet games. There's only 3 Lost Planet games, so I feel like I want to prioritize that one since it won't be as much of a time commitment. And I also feel like those just aren't really talked about much in the first place, so I should probably get on that quicker. So, even though I really want to talk about the Fallout games, I'm trying to Please don't kill me. Very good. Oh, Patches, you got hit hard.
No joke, are you?
Look at his face. That's all I was gonna say. If Lost has a new, I haven't even watched like Lost. I haven't watched that show yet. I hear it's pretty good. of course, you know, it has a bad ending, blah, blah, blah. It's funny how I say, like, blah, 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 though, because that's the reason why I don't want to watch Game of Thrones. But everyone keeps saying, like, of course, everyone knows it ends horribly, apparently. And that's why I don't have any interest. But at the same time, I do want to watch Lost, even though I know that has a bad ending as well. So I guess I'm just a little bit of a hypocrite. Which is the way it goes. Don't you know? I do know that... Okay, so I do know that there is a Star Wars game on the Kinect. In fact, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just called, like, Star Wars Kinect. That could be what you're talking about. I don't know if other games have, like, a Kinect option, though. I don't know about that. I'm not too well versed when it comes to the Xbox, at least as much as I am with other consoles. Oh, baby. How many days could I live being a whale in a video game? Spending 10,000 a day? I'd say 0. I can spend 0 days. I want to have $10,000 to my name. Drew, I almost don't think that's the same thing though, because like The Simpsons isn't a show that has like a narrative. It's more of just like a, hey, you know, this is like a comedy show that doesn't really like lead anywhere. It just has a whole bunch of like really funny self-contained episodes, and I think that's, you know, that's fine. It would be amazing. It would have been amazing if they wouldn't if they would have ended it at season like 11 or something. Would have been amazing, because then everyone could like, as a whole, always bring up The Simpsons as one of the greatest television shows of all time, just easily. But now there's always like the, well, it easily is, but there's always the but now, which is just unfortunate. But it is very good. I don't think this guy can touch me. No, this guy can't even touch me. Hi, Scorn. I played with Scorn earlier. I played Earth Defense Force 5. It's really, really good. Earth Defense Force 5 is really good. I think I'm stuck. I have to kill this guy. I'm really glad he doesn't like deal like damage when you're just close to him. I forgot what that's called. That'd be awful. Let me escape. Oh, please, please, please don't kill me, 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 don't kill me! Thank goodness. I was legitimately stuck there. Oh, the movie? Yeah, the Simpsons movie is pretty good. Augustine, yes, actually, I am. That is a thing I was planning to do after this next video, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see if that ends up being what's next. Shakobi, what's my favorite console? That's tough to say, really. I feel like there's a lot that goes into like determining what a person's favorite console could be, you know? Is it like how many good exclusive games are on it, like how good the controller is, or like how good or I guess how many like awesome memories you have of it, you know, when you were younger or something like that. Obviously, you know, the questions are open for interpretation, so I can answer it any way I'd like. So I'm gonna go favorite console, man. Favorite console. Oh, hi, buddy.
Remember me?
No.
I've got plenty of ways.
I actually do want to buy things from you, because I don't have a consistent way to get healing. Oh, he has shards. Are these infinite? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh gosh, these guys are back. I could hear them. At least these guys don't tank your frame rate like they do in the PS3 version. That's the only thing in that game where I think it's unequivocally a horrible thing about that game. Is this area just tanks your frame rate. Just it's almost unplayable. I don't even think these guys are a smart enemy. Wait, I don't think these guys are even going to attack me. Maybe they are. Okay, that guy's gone. Okay, whatever. Wait, I'm still thinking about a console, right? I don't know. I'd say like the GameCube is probably high up there. Even though I don't really like the controller as much as other people do, I don't like the triggers on the GameCube. I don't like the C stick on the GameCube. I think the analog stick is good, as well as like the face buttons. I actually really enjoy the whole like A button is huge thing. I think that's cool. I almost want to say the PS3 as well, because the PS3's got a whole bunch of really good games on it. And I don't hate their controller, even though it's not my favorite one. I feel like an easy answer is the Xbox 360 as well, because there's just, like, everything's on the Xbox 360. I don't know. I think it's a pretty tough question to answer with any sort of objectivity, I guess. Hey Zoe, how you doing? I'm doing good. Hope everyone's doing good in chat. My character is just like I don't really have any kind of like story for him. I'm pretty sure it's a lady though. No, it can't be, because those aren't. I don't think if I picked a lady, you'd be able to see that chest. Well, I have a lady's voice though, so I guess like take that as you will. But I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of like a glass cannon in a way, because I don't have much armor because I want to be able to roll. But also I have a really good sword because I have like the magic like stats on it. So I don't know. I'm a very strange mix right now. I'm kind of flailing. I don't really have like a solid build in mind. I'm just kind of going with it. I do think the PS2 is an extremely good I'd say out of every console to ever exist, though, like the PS2 probably has the best library. It's just insane. I mean, I'm not even saying I even like all the games on there, but like it's just stacked with games. It's crazy. Anyway, I should read other questions. Hey Justin, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night or day. Did you miss a YouTuber that you liked a few years ago and search its channel from time to time in the hopes that he comes back? Kind of. It happened for like quite a while with Captain Christian. I don't know if anyone here has ever seen any of their videos. And it's crazy because like they were doing awesome videos like for a while, and then they kind of went like radio silent for a little bit, and then on their Twitter they're like, oh, like I have a whole bunch of videos planned, like this many, like for this year. I'm not kidding, I'm back, and everyone's fucking freaking out. It was great. And then I think he released like maybe 2 videos that year, and it was like pretty sparse. And then I think he's released maybe 2 videos like since then. But yeah, he had a really good channel. I mean, he still does. All his stuff is really good. That item took you forever to find? I was just kind of wandering around. This guy just like stuck in this wall. Am I seeing this? Is this supposed to be how is this supposed to be how he's positioned? Where he's like stuck? Oh, he's turned. Okay. Yeah, my guy, you're kind of stuck here. Have you heard about Technoblade? Yeah, I heard about that. That sucks. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Is that who I'm thinking of? If it is, I don't really want to like bring it up again because if it is the person I think you're talking about, I did kind of like mention him like last stream, and I kind of talked about cancer for a while, which was a pretty big downer. So I'm gonna try not to talk about that. But yeah, I heard about that. If that is what I'm thinking of. Enlist in the army? Nope. If there's ever a war, and they ever want to do a draft, I'm gonna be like, I'll go to jail. That's fine. Like I'm not participating in a war. No, I'm not gonna. Hey, here's a gun. Try to go like murder those people because, you know, a higher class has deemed it like necessary time to go murder people. No, no. I don't think I would never do it. If I have to go to jail, I have to go to jail. That's sorry. I'm never gonna participate in the army. Not happening. Wait, this is... Oh, crap, I got lost. This is where I came from. You think those wall guys look delicious? I don't know about that, but I guess you go off. I know there's like a subreddit for like forbidden snacks or something like that, or like forbidden food or something. And I mean, if you want to post it there, I don't really know what it looks like that you'd want to eat, but you know, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. So earlier, I was playing Earth Defense Force 5. It's really good, and I was trying out the Lancer, or the yeah, the Heavy Lancer. Is that what it's called? What the fuck? Oh, sorry, the Fencer. I forgot what it's called for a second. Yeah. So far, he's pretty fun. I like him a lot more in 5 than I did in EDF 4.1, so that's good. Shit! I was hoping... I didn't realize I had him. Is the place that, like, Dead Rising 4 takes place in a real place? I mean, I know, like, Willamette is a fictional city, but... Is like the one in number 4 like based off of a real place? Bonk. That's your attack. Bonk. 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 You know what's crazy, guys? I think this enemy is more worthwhile than half of the enemies in Elden Ring. Oh, almost every enemy in like later Souls games and like Elden Ring, it's just the same thing all the time. It's just like, oh, they have a moveset, I'm gonna avoid it, and it plays out mostly the same way. Whereas this guy, he's just almost part of the environment. He's just a hunking mass of shit. And you gotta just like, oh, he also tanks your weapon durability, apparently. And that guy sells the, that one item that helps the, do I have any of those? I do. Excellent. See, we're good. I used a whetstone. I can make a political commentary channel? Well. I don't think I have any interest. I don't think I'm smart enough to... Well, I'm not saying everyone who has a political channel is smart. But I think I'm probably, like, more aware than they are that I don't have the proper... I wouldn't even want to say education, but I'm not like well versed enough in like how politics even. I can complain all I want, right? But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? What's the weirdest thing you've ever just compulsively eaten? What the fuck kind of question? I don't what? I don't. There's 2 layers to that question. It's the weirdest thing I've eaten, but also which is already like what? The weirdest thing, and also compulsively eaten. I don't. Am I supposed to say like a huge piece of paper, or like a shoe, or like a compulsively eaten? I don't know. I don't know how to answer this question. You're making my brain break. Look at all those shards. This is where you get the material to upgrade your stuff, man. Oh my goodness. I'm not compulsive. I guess what does the word compulsive mean? Like acting on instincts? Oh, I just remembered that I was talking about, like, me, like, not being involved in someone else's war. I just realized that that's probably what you were talking about, Zoe, when I was when you said if I had like a political channel. I was wondering why. I'm like, what did I say like to prompt that? I'm guessing it was the whole I'm not going to be in someone's war. Yeah. Oh, this place looks cool. I mean, it looked cool in the original too, but I like how it looks. What's the most gluttonous moment you had? Drew, like the way you word things, man. I'm trying to like it's very artistically worded. I'm trying to think the most gluttonous moment I've had. Oh my god, I don't even I don't know. Perhaps the problem is I've had so many that they all blur together, you know? I know. Did that just insta kill me? Wow, that just insta killed me. Well, I had a lot of souls, so I'm gonna go back and get the souls. Oh, Drew, no, no, no. You poor person, you. No way. No. As a fan of Star Wars and the Star Wars series games, would you be willing to give Lego Star Wars games a try? I've had people ask about it, and it could have even been you, Ryan. I don't know. I mean, I feel like if like if the Lego runs dry, yeah. If the Star Wars content eventually runs dry, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like they're so casual in a way that I don't know if I could really bring anything to the table. Well, okay, so first of all, I don't have much interest in playing them, right? So that's already like a pretty big roadblock. But at the same time, I've played things for the channel that I don't have a huge interest in playing on my own either. I don't think I would have had an interest in playing Republic Commando on my own, but I did, and it was good. You know, it was worth it. So that isn't like, you know, the end all be all. So I don't have much interest in it, but also I don't know what, if anything, I'd be able to say about them. You know, like it just seems so casual in the sense that I don't know if there's any like mechanics in there I could really like sink my teeth into to really try to provide insight into it. You know, it's a game that you are able to kind of play with, you know, like your kid or like your parent or like your friend, and it's not too hard, and it's, you know, has a bunch of collectibles, has a bunch of like customizable stuff, which is fun. Has some humor to it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's enough really there for me to be like, all right, here we go. But like I said, if the Star Wars content runs dry, I mean, who knows? If I do 2 Star Wars videos a year, I mean, Jesus, you know, what is that, like 10 years? That in 10 years I might have to do it. You know, it's interesting that you mentioned that, Augustine, because like South Park Stick of Truth is a game I've been thinking about when playing that one Ed, Edd n Eddy game, where it's just like, oh man, like they, you know, it's just, if you want to commit to like a cartoon, like source material, it's very possible. It's just, you have to have like the right like visionary for it. You have to have the right, sorry, I should say you have to have like the proper like artistic vision for it. You have to have the proper like budget and like studio for it, and you also have to be in the right era. I don't think the Ed, Edd n Eddy game, right, was in the proper era of like, this could be really good and this could be like the show. It was more just in the era of like, again, I'll probably say this in the video, but it was mostly in the era of like, hey, we can make money if we make a generic game that has a license on it. Let's make an Ed, Edd n Eddy game because I think it'll be kind of cheap to make and it'll sell. So. Lego Indiana Jones is pretty random, Drew. Madagascar PS2 video game. Hey, Nate Dog. What up? How you doing? You see, that's the thing. I also don't want to get too lost in the sauce when it comes to making licensed game reviews. I don't want to get too lost in there, you know? Because I feel like that is a possibility. That kind of worries me. You know, I've, of course, have done, like, Lord of the Rings and Star Wars a lot. But, I don't want, like, a person to come across my channel and go, oh, all they do is just, like, licensed game stuff. Which is why it's like, I should really make sure I get the whole Earth Defense Force, like, series. Like, you know, have a bunch of those on my channel. That's why I want to do Gravity Rush. That's why I want to do Lost Planet. You know, all the Resident Evil games. I want to make it look like, you know, I can actually talk about original IPs as well. I don't want to be like the gimmicked, like, license. I'm the licensed game reviewer. I review all the licensed games. Look at me. I don't want to be that. I want to have a mix. And if anything, I want licensed games to be on, like, the lower end of the percentage of my videos. So that's why I'm thinking, if I go from Battlefront 2 right into Ed, Edd n Eddy, oh, that's a lot of licensed shit. I will only be interested in the Madagascar game if, when you play the hippo, she has a taunt that you can activate anytime you'd like when you play her that says, "Hippo hop." If that's a possibility, you know what? I might look into it, because I hate that line so much that I now I hate that line. I hated that line for so long that I ironically loved it. And now it's coming back around to I might unironically like it. I feel like that's where we're getting at here, because it's just one of those things that if you say something ironically for too long, you just start to enjoy saying it. And I feel like I've crossed that line with hippo hop. It's so stupid, and I kind of love it. If you can do that in the game, who knows, man. Hang on. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is really, really good. It's hard to get into if you've already played, like, other games in the series, just because there's no omnidirectional rolling, at least in my opinion. Like, if I could change anything, like, artistically about that game, I would say omnidirectional rolling would be a nice thing. I mean, obviously, having, like, the frame rate not drop to the fucking single digits if you're in Blighttown, that's a given, right? But in terms of, like, why are these lizard... Scorn, what's going on? These lizards were not... They didn't respawn. They're respawning even after I've killed them and already gained their... That's dumb. That's crazy. You can just fucking farm that now. Unless... I don't think that's how it was. Oh my gosh, did he really trap me in here? Okay, good. A dark dork? What does a dark dork mean? I used to be known as Dark Axe, and now I'm Dork Axe, so maybe that will be like a... You know what I'm saying? Scorn, I feel like if I go in here, I'm going to die, so... I feel like I'm not wrong with that. I think I have an item that can return to home base, right? I don't want to relinquish all souls. No. 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 Uh-oh. Is there not a way to go back? Uh-oh. Scorn, is there a way out of here? No, I don't mean like respawning I mean, like, I'm pretty sure all the lizards that like provide you with the ore, after they die, they don't come back. Like, I 100% know that all of the lizards not in this area that you're just supposed to kind of see and like they run away, I know after they hop off a cliff or whatever that they don't come back. I know that for sure. But I wasn't sure if in this area... Oh! I think we're at Flame Lurker now. Can I live? What a weird thing to say. You can't... I'm scared. Hang on, I should recheck quick. Hey, Jonathan. Didn't see you there. Howdy, howdy. I think I missed a lot in the chat. So if you guys had a question, then I missed it. You can say it again. Also, if you have a question and you want me to answer it, it is helpful if you do like the at thing, so it highlights the message for me, because there's a bunch of messages. Hey, Jacob. Dad? Not me. All right, let's get down to business. I think it's that way. Yeah, I think that's the Flame Lurker. I think over here is a bunch... Yeah, I think like 3 huge snakes are going to pop out. And no, I don't mean that in a sexual way. I'm kind of scared. I feel like he's just going to smack me once and I'm going to die. Because I think like this and the man-eaters are pretty much unequivocally... I don't know if those two phrases work well together, but they're pretty much unequivocally the hardest bosses in the game. So I'm kind of worried here. I'm a weenie in Discord. I will get a Discord once I get 20 patrons on the Patreon. That's the goal. Then I'll make a Discord and you can spam me about fucking Dead. I'll make a in fact, I'll make a Dead Rising chat where people can chat about Dead Rising. I'll make a Star Wars one. Oh, yeah, I'd say they're pretty similar. However, if you play Dark Souls first, so that's a pretty big question. That they obviously are pretty similar, but at the same time, I don't want that to imply that... Okay, I'm gonna fight this boss. Hang on. Like, they are extremely similar, but at the same time, if anyone was out there was wondering, I feel like you can't really get like the Demon Souls experience if you play any of the other games first. Like, if you play Dark Souls 1, you might be able to see all the unique like stuff in this game still, but if you play like Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3 first, or even like Bloodborne, this game is going to be really easy and pretty dumb. I should say dumb, but it's going to be like not nearly as interesting. Oh. There's no way does he get stun locked from that. Oh my god, this range is garbage though. I can block his attacks. Ow! I'm good, don't worry. Bad roll, bad roll. Ah, that one's kind of tricky. That does a lot of damage. Obviously, I don't have hardly any armor on, so that could be why. Oh, that jump is dumb. Go back to Crescent. I should have healed. He's gonna do this. Yep. Okay, he hops back after that. I wonder if he hops back every time, or if it's all... No, he hops back twice every time. Okay. Oh, he didn't hop back. Is that the attack he hops back on? No, it's this attack he hops back on. Yeah. I'm learning it. No worries. Yeah, this attack... Oh, god damn it. Oi! Not going well. I cannot get that roll down. I thought he was gonna hop back, that's why I didn't go for him. Oh, not looking great for me here. Don't have much health. Or I should say healing items. I should really roll into that one. Oh, bad roll. Oh, thank goodness. I rolled so early I got my shield up in time. That's how bad that roll was. Oh. That was a pretty bad roll, but he missed me still. Oh man, that was a bad roll too. Went at me. Holy shit, that was... Oh, okay, I should not have survived that. Let's not get... Get him! Wait here. Heal, 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 heal. Roll! I don't know how it... This is just all... This is just pasta. What is the phrase? This is just spaghetti. This is just insane. I should not be alive at this point. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh! Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry I missed a bunch of chat. How many times did I say the N-word? I don't even know what that means. How many bucks for you to make a commentary on the Dead Rising Oh, $2,000. $2,000. And I'll make the... I'm kidding. I think I am gonna... Hopefully make the next Dead Rising movie thing soon-ish. I've just been kind of overwhelmed with like the Star Wars Battlefront 2 video. It's a lot bigger than I was anticipating it was going to be. So I'm still in the writing process for that. Someone asked me about Call of Duty. Fighting him in the casino. Yep. Nope, that'd be a good strategy. Oh wait, I'm being dumb. I should really go back to the place. I do not want to do that with all these souls here. That was a pretty fun fight though. I really enjoy... See, I feel like that's just something that we don't really get much anymore. I feel like he's not that difficult. But at the same time, he's hard enough... he's hard enough to where it can be a pretty long fight. What the hell's with the lighting right now? That was weird. It's like it had the lighting of the previous area still. Did you see that? Yeah, I enjoy it when it's like a really long fight like that, but it's also not crazy stupidly hard. Yeah, that was a fun time. I enjoyed that. Her voice isn't as good as the first game, but anyway, not a big deal. Let's go to the Dragon God, shall we? I'm kind of just... Oh, then again, I am human, though. I don't want to do it as I'm human, just because I feel like I'm probably going to die just on accident anyway. On accident. You know what I'm saying.
Before the Blight, Boletaria, the king, his knight, I've spent much time at
What up, Ostrava? Yep, that's cool. Ostrava, you're a pretty cool guy. I don't want to do him because I feel like I'm probably going to just... I don't know, in a way get cheesed. So I don't want to get cheesed and like lose my human status right now. So after I die again, I'll give him a shot. Pardon me. Ugh. Dude, these prices are expensive, man. I bet this is a ring that Scorn had. Any magic user? Sounds good, Ryan. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope work goes well. I know, work sucks. How did I think about Elden Ring? I didn't complete Elden Ring all the way. I think it's a little bit too big. But, I don't know. I'm certainly happy that it exists, you know? Like as much as anyone can, you know, like, have all these gripes about the game itself, I'm extremely happy that they created an open world Dark Souls game. You know, at least once. I don't want them to make another one. If I'm being totally genuine, I'd much rather have like the more like focused linearity. But I'm really glad that it exists one time because you know, it's good. Well, hang on, I shouldn't say it's good. It's I don't know how to explain this. I'm happy it exists. I don't really enjoy it a whole lot, if I'm being... It's fun. I don't know. It's fun. It isn't horrible. It has flaws. Happy it exists. That's basically how I feel. What would I do if I woke up in SpongeBob land? I would drown. I'd be underwater. I would drown. Dude, if Bloodborne was your first Souls game, yeah, that's quite the quick pace one to start with, which means you can probably play every other game with ease because, you know, you already know how to dodge like through everything. So there you go. I'm glad that you farted hard. That's good. If you were in the same room as me, I'd be very annoyed, but I'm not, and I'm glad that I can't smell it. But at the same time, you know, you do you, you know, you live your best life. You guys are okay. I was gonna say you guys are weak, but. Hey, BC Bulldog. I'm gonna call you Bulldog. I'm not gonna say BC. I'm sorry. That's way too many syllables. Already healing. What a total failure this is so far. Already healed. This time I'm not gonna go through the shortcut, by the way. Let's actually play this area as it wants to be played. Avoid traps. Got it. Point. I already did that guy. I'm gonna kill those archers though. They're gonna be a nuisance for the Asylum Demon fight. What's that? No, I think he's just called a Stray Demon, right? That's what his name is. Hey, buddy, what you got there? Is that a camera? Why is Johnny annoying? I mean, I guess he's a kid, and a whole bunch of kids are annoying. But it's like, dude, don't just take someone's camera like that. Like, what the hell? You don't go doing that. Gratata? I don't know what that means. I bet that's a meme though. I feel like Valve speaks only in memes. I feel like there could be like a whole meme language. Well, I think there is actually, and it's just memes themselves. I'll take that. Oh baby, that's health. Oh, I said oh baby. Sorry, Drew. Oh, I very much remember the grind for Pure Bladestone. It was a fun grind. I think I was at it for like days. Hey Jacob, thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate it. It says I thoroughly enjoy your videos and keep it up. Thank you very much. Can I get a hey-oh? No, I'm kidding. I don't want to. Look at the butt physics! The butt physics are back! Oh, he's bleeding. I got this boy bleeding. See, Drew? You start saying something ironically, and then it just kind of becomes part of your, you know? Wow. That went through my shield. And just kind of... I wouldn't say it one-shotted me, but it certainly whacked me hard. I'm not going to do the Dragon God yet, because I feel like I have unfinished business here. So, hang on. Hang on. I have unfinished business here. I said, hang on. I have unfinished... I'm not sure if you heard me. Unfinished business. Like, the business isn't finished. I don't know. Unfinished business? I don't know what the fuck I'm on right now. What am I talking about? Who am I talking to? Alright, I think my business is finished here. What do you guys think? There go my souls. So I'm gonna go to the Dragon God now. I have no reason to be here anymore. That's the problem, is after I die once on stream, I feel like I lose focus and I just go, okay, let's get back to where I was. What do you call business? Why does the lighting do that every time I come back? What do you call business that has been finished? Oh, this is gonna be a funny joke. I can't wait, Drew. Alright. I don't wanna, you know. Like, the suspense is killing me. Let's hear the joke. Let's hear it. Dragon God, oh Dragon God, can we have a good time today? Something, something. It's a bad song. Something, something adjudicator. Finished business. Huh. That's a little bit underwhelming, but, you know. I guess I get it. Alright, let's see if Dragon God has been fixed. Hello. I believe his eyes will turn red if he sees you, right? Yeah, he saw me. I feel like that doesn't really make any sense, does it? Like, if you guys know how evolution works in like the earthly sense, isn't it usually that animals that have eyes on like the side of their head are prey, and animals that have eyes like in the front of their head or whatever are predators. Wouldn't he be a predator? I'm not sure why he'd have eyes on the side of his head. Okay, what do you call business that has been finished? I don't know, Drew. What do you call it? Yeah, Dave, it was a really good flame lurker fight. I was able to do it the first try, but it still was really good. It was a very long fight. I'd say it probably took like close to 5 to 6 minutes. That doesn't sound very long, but it was long. Yeah, I probably should two-hand the pillars. I refuse to use any of my health on this guy. See, here's the issue I always have with this encounter. He looks over here a lot, and then he like barely glances at that area of the map. So it's like you're supposed to go now, right? There's just not that much time. Like, that seems really stupid, how it's not, like, balanced in that sense. A tragic bankruptcy. Huh. Okay. I healed. I meant to press X, but I'm used to my Xbox One controller. I watched Seinfeld. I wasn't able to spot the Seinfeld joke, but I watched it. Oh, an item. That's a really good item to get, too. Okay, so this one, I think everything after the first one is a lot easier for me, because it just seems really strange how much he was not really giving you an opportunity to look over there, or to whatever. Like, this time he gives you all the time in the world. Dork casts magic missile. I do not, I refuse. Oh, you mean because of the thing I shot at him? That's really good, Drew, actually. What's the deal with the Dragon King? He looks this way, then he looks that way. Fucking Seinfeld is so unfunny. Like, I think the show is funny, but I think that's mostly to do with Larry David and the whole cast themselves. Because I think all the actors in it are really good. Except Seinfeld, he's okay. But, I don't think Jerry really made that show very funny, but the show is funny. But his stand-up is just truly tragic shit. It's just garbage. His stand-up is some of the worst I've ever seen. And then he has the gall, like, to go on like a news, you know, like a news interview, and be like, "Oh, I can't even like perform at like college campuses anymore because they don't like my jokes because they get so offended or whatever." He says. It's like, my guy, you just are terrible. Like, and the young kids don't like your shit because you have no idea. I hate it again. I meant to operate it. You have no idea how to make jokes that appeal to a college kid. You've been rich for longer than they've been alive. Are you even able to hear me when this crazy sound design happens? Because I want you to be able to hear what I'm saying. Because it's nuts, right? Seinfeld is grossly unfunny. Also, yeah, Drew, I agree. I watched the B-movie once, and I couldn't believe I couldn't believe just how bad it was. It was actually kind of... Oh, here's a funny story. I have died to him at this part of the fight, by the way. His breath, it deals a small bit of damage, and I was pretty hurt. And I have died at this section of the fight before. So that's a fun fact for you. I gonna review the B movie? Absolutely not. That's just a waste of time for everyone involved. The Dragon Gods trophy. Did I? I'm not gonna review the B. No. And if I do, it certainly would not be on the main channel. It would be on my extra channel. And if I find out, Valve, that you aren't subscribed to my Dorkax extra channel, then even if I made the B movie, oh my gosh, you wouldn't even be able to watch it because you would not know it exists. I'm not putting that on the main channel, that's for sure. Where's that one item I just saw? Oh, Dave, that's a classic. Dragon God, more like Dragon Gone, and then everyone laughs and then like the whole crowd erupts like in applause, and then like the credits like start, you know, like rolling, and like the music plays, and then it has like a little freeze frame of like, oh, you know, as you say, gone or whatever. Yeah, that's fucking classic right there. That's how you end a sitcom. I may have gotten off track here. Gotten off track. Sounds like your videos. Am I right, Dork? Because you like to ramble a lot on your videos, Dork. Right? Get it? Because you like to make long videos, Dork. Master's Ring. What is that? Damage plus. Damage. Oh, okay. Increase. So damage increase from optimal hits. Otherwise, less. Is optimal hits critical hits? What the heck? I've never seen the phrase optimal hits before. Should have called it Dork Extra. Oh man, that is pretty good. Drew, I gotta consult you with everything. I feel like it's good to have the thief ring on. Drew, that's every day. Well, no, I don't just decide to make long videos. I just start writing and go, oh gosh, I already have like 6 pages and I haven't even really gotten into anything yet. And then right now I'm at like 35 pages and I'm like, I haven't gotten to the story or the offline content yet, or finished all the game modes, or I mean, I don't have much more to talk about all the game modes about. I've talked about mostly what I want to talk about. Like, I don't have any crazy insights on the fucking strike or like extraction game modes or whatever. Ewok Hunt I might want to talk about a little more, but anyway. Yeah, I feel like this could be longer than my Dying Light 2 video. Which could be good because... Wait, I say Dying Light 2 video? Sorry, I don't have a Dying Light 2 video. I have a Dying Light 1 video. I bet people would be very happy to see a Dying Light 2 video, though. No, I think this could be longer than my Dying Light video, which will be really good for the channel, because my Dying Light video is getting hella views right now. So that's nice. I saw an item over there, and I kind of want to see if I can get to it. Do I have a brother named Nerd Hatchet? You know, when you put it like that, that sounds dumb. So maybe my name is stupid. Maybe my name of Dorkax is stupid, because like the equivalent, or like the synonym version of it, Nerd Hatchet, is really, it sounds awful. Oh, if Soul Tendency is white, I can get that. Interesting. Is there a way to see your Soul Tendency in this version? Yes. I think I can help people defeat... I wonder... Ooh, I should go help people defeat the Flame Lurker. Who's in? Who's in? Who's in? Who's in? We're all in. Dave, I almost feel like the same when it comes to watching extremely concise videos. I can totally do it on like a smaller game, like a Gun House or like a Wilmot's Warehouse and stuff. and I predict I'll have a very small video for the Ed, Ed and Eddie game as well, because there's really not much there to talk about. But I don't know. I have this. I feel like it's like a problem where I really want to talk about everything that I want to talk about, even though it might unintentionally make the video worse. Because I feel like it's hard to know, right? Like which version of you should have the last say. Because as an example, when I have like a first playthrough of a game, I might feel extremely strongly about how I feel about a certain like mechanic, or like how I feel about a certain like anything in the game, right? And I'll be like, oh dork, you have to have this in the video, you have to complain about this, you have to get this, you know, like opinion out there, because this is utter bullshit, you know, like this has to be like this like opinion has to be heard. But then again, is that version of myself like it's hard to explain, like does that version of myself have as much priority or have as much weight than like my current self? Because I might eventually see it as like, well, it wasn't that bad. I mean, yeah, it wasn't like, you know, it could have improved on it in a few ways, but it wasn't that bad. And it's like, it's hard to know what to keep in and what not to keep in, because I feel like there are certain times where I'm just in like the emotional like mood as I'm writing, and it might, you know, perhaps like a year later I'll look back and I'll watch a video and I'll be like, I shouldn't have kept that little rant in because it made the whole video worse. But it's hard to know, because maybe some people actually really liked that rant and like it really spoke to them. So it's just hard to know exactly like the way to go. I'm sure everyone feels the same way though. At least in the sense that you're not really sure. Well, I don't know. I don't want to speak for anybody else. Oh, Drew, double spaced. That makes so much more sense. Okay, Drew. Okay. I thought when you were talking about the script. Yeah. Hey, nerd. Oh, who the fuck made that? Who the fuck made that account that I see right there? What even is that image? What even is it? I can't even... hang on. I'm going to open an image in a new tab. What is that? I cannot... It's so tiny. I don't know what that is. I can't see a bigger version of it. What the fuck? Who did that? A Nerf sling fire. Okay, well. That's that. That's what it is. A lore moment, yeah. Alright, here's my plan, everyone. I kind of want to see what that is. But then again, I really want to go... Okay, because everyone's here. Okay, hang on. I'll have a quick vote. Am I able to do like a quick vote? I can. Okay. Which should I do? What's that place called? Okay. Where'd the poll go? Okay, the poll's at the top. I was like, did it just vanish? I was worried that it was going to be posted on like my community page. I'm like, I didn't intend to do that. Where's father? I don't even know if there would be like a dad, what would their name or his name be? It'd have to be like blunt, right? It had to be something like more encompassing than axe or hatchet, right? So maybe like blunt. Well, I feel like axe is already pretty high up in the... Kratos is our dad. Looks like so far we have 3 for help people with Flame Lurker. I'm going to wait until it has 200 votes. We're going to wait here until this poll has 200 votes. Anyone who's listening, please vote now so we can get to 200 votes. Otherwise, I'm not going to do anything until we get 200 votes for this poll. It's still at 4. We're not moving at all. 200 votes. I'll repeat myself once more. We need 200 votes before I proceed. All right, we have 5. All right. I'll give it like an extra minute maybe, but had to boot up the old accounts. I was gonna say like a rational number, but I'm like I doubt it could hit 10. I'm just gonna say something ridiculous. All right, let's go see if we can help people with Flame Lurker. Gonna help people with Flame Lurker. We're gonna help. Wait. If I die in here as a human. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. Which place do I want to have Black World tendency though? I think I'd want it in Boletaria, right? Which one would help me more? I mean, perhaps I shouldn't say help me, but I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit to Boletaria as my Black World tendency area, and I'm gonna go die there, and I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna go help people, because I'm pretty sure I'll get like my body back. I don't want to die helping someone out and have that unintentionally affect my world tendency for that area. Oh gosh, I'm just gonna go on the fire. You guys aren't doing a good job. Wait. I was gonna see if that. I'm pretty sure that's black. I think that opens up. It's black. Point Dexter Wedge, Alchemist Halberd. Not bad. Okay, let's go back to the. Go back to the start. Go back to the start. We're going to the Nexus now. We're gonna help people with Flame Lurker. Gonna do the wish wash. Gonna do the woo woo hoo. How does Alchemist? I don't understand. I guess I don't get it. I'm pretty sure there has to be like a way where it is there if it's black though too, and I only say that because I know Execution of Meralda, like Black Phantoms don't appear unless you have like a black enough world tendency, right? And I know Execution of Meralda is over there, you know, so I'm glad you think so, Drew, because my girlfriend hears my singing a lot, and I don't think she always thinks it's as good as other people tell me. Yeah. Wait, I want to put this in my quick thing. Oh, I just had health. That's not what I want. How do I do things? Okay. We're gonna help people with this boss fight. We're gonna be like, wah, cha, 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 ha. Worlds invaded, 0. That's right, I don't invade people. I mean, it is fun, so I probably will. Oh, actually, like, the votes are pretty close. Dweeb Tomahawk. Hey, Vin, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night or day or whatever it is near your time zone. Hope this isn't making anyone dizzy. It's just kind of... I feel like I have, like... I have to have, like, some kind of, like, undiagnosed something. Like, I don't know if it's ADD or ADHD or something, but I find it very hard to sit still. Or I also find it hard to focus. And it makes writing for scripts very difficult. Can I go off and play and still be summoned? I don't know. Ice cream's good. What's the in-lore name for my GF? It's actually baloney. She has an account that she uses sometimes where she'll be like, "Hey, I'm watching your stream," and it's just balagna. It's just baloney. Boots up PS5 and skips to Flame Lurker. Yeah, I should see if I can. Well, the only issue I could see with that, Dave, is I don't know if I can leave this area, you know, and there's nothing else I can do in this area, so I don't know how this works. You would probably tell me though, right? That I want to go see if it like tells me that like, oh, like your summon sign is, it'll be gone. Oh, see, yep, see it. See, it for sure goes away. Are there anyone like? Is there anybody playing this game? Like, I don't mean anybody in chat. I mean, like, is this like Okay, Nerd Hatchet. That has to be. If I had to guess, hang on. I want to see like when this little Nerd Hatchet thing became a reality, and where a certain person is. It had to be a person that was in the chat before. And I do see Valve right here, so I'm gonna guess that's Augustine. That's my guess. Well, it looks like the value of defilement has now won. The votes are in, because I feel like this is gonna take too long. That's fine. Let's go. Wait. Yeah, I'm in Ohio. What's up, everybody in Ohio? All right, let's go to the value of defilement. Let's do it up. Maybe later. It's a shame because I kind of have to help people with either the Flame Lurker or the spider to be able to get this in like the pure white tendency. Otherwise, I have to play the game in New Game Plus, you know. If Scorn was here, he'd be like, "See, this is why the world tendency's got flaws. It's got flaws. It's got flaws, man." And I'd be like, "Yep, you're not wrong." It is unique though, and as I've said in my Republic Commando video, sometimes a thing being unique is inherently valuable. Let's go do it up. Let's go do it up. Here. Let's go do it up. Let's go do it up. We gonna go to Valley. Oh, Defilement, that is. Legendary Warrior Soul. Storied Warrior Soul. Renowned Hero Soul. Renowned Warrior Soul. Renowned Hero Soul. Look at all my souls. Do you sell things? Do you sell things? It's a yes or no, my guy. Can I have you repair my, just repair all of it. That'd be nice. You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to... Hang on. What's the chunk I need for the thingy? For upgrading my Crescent Falchion? What's the chunk I need? Chunk! Oh, here we go. Go in there. Go switch to storage. Okay. I think it's... Is it clear stone I need? It's not going to tell me, is it? Oh, Moonstone? Yeah, it probably is Moonstone. Moonlight Stone? Moonshade Stone. Oh, boy. Either way, I don't think I have enough, so I'm just gonna be like, okay, bruh. Probably should get grass. Can I buy some of your grass? It isn't too overpriced, I guess. I didn't mean him to make. I didn't mean for him to make that noise, but that was pretty funny. Am I? I feel like I was going blind there for a second. I couldn't find the place to purchase them again. So much grass. So much grass. I got so much grass. I should be put in jail. I don't know. In Australia, cotton candy is called fairy floss. I think I've heard that actually. Can I do a Mario impression and make all the fighting sounds as Mario? I can actually. Yahoo! Yeah! Yahoo! That's my attempt there for you. Hey Reagan. Who we soloing? I did the Flame Lurker earlier, and I had like a summon sign down to see if I could help people with them. But we got no luck. Super Mario Souls. Super Mario RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog. Donkey Kong 3. Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. Tic Tac Chip Chap Chew Man Fruit. Harvest Moon. Adventure Pokemon. Toe Jam and Arrow. Let's Panic at Funkotron. I don't know the rest of them. Duppa guppa duppa huppa hoopa huppa buppa boo. It's a very good song though. Everyone shops on the Wii Shopping channel on Wednesdays. That's just a thing. Oh, Adventure of Lolo? That's what it is, yeah. Uncle Geek? Uncle Geek? Wait, do we have a name? Uncle Geek Chopping Tool. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's a bit... I feel like Chopping Tool is a bit... It's a bit vague. How about Morningstar? Uncle Morningstar. Or how about Uncle Flail? Uncle Flail has a good ring to it. I think I'm alone in this, but well, I'm not alone in this, clearly. I'm sure there are people who have this opinion too. I really like this whole area of the Valley of Defilement. I like this extremely claustrophobic, but also like hard to manage like walkways with all these boards and stuff. I also like the sprawling like poison swamp. There goes that nerd. I think it's neat. And it's really cool because it's a showing that like FromSoft weren't trying to do like the same thing over and over. Every area is trying to test you in like a different way, you know? Like it's not... Ow, I got poisoned. Counteracts poison. That was close. Oh. Good, it put me... Wait, is that the one I need? That's not the one I want in there. I need... Yeah, that one. Oh, no, no, no! Sorry for screaming. I thought I was going to fall over. Have I ever watched the whole... No, I want to watch the show, but I don't know... Like, I think the last time that I checked, it was like a thing I had to pay like $30 for or something on Amazon, and I was like, no... I want to wait for like a streaming or something to have it. And then I heard like on their Twitter that they are going to be on a streaming service at some point or something. I don't know if I'm up to date though. If it's a show that's currently able to be streamed, I will watch it because those guys are really funny. So I really want to see what else they do. I know like the other guy, like the blonde guy, he's in like some kind of horror or like I think like a school shooting movie or something like that, and that looked kind of good. I don't know. Like, he seems like he's a pretty decent actor, from what I can tell, from that one We Shot Wednesday thing. Yeah, I don't know, Scorn. I don't know why they changed stuff like that. Like, I feel like that's a pretty... This is hard. I feel like that's a pretty insignificant, but also purposeless, change. Perhaps I don't know. Wait, I should see if you're able to target them. Because if you are, you know, that's a problem. Try rolling? No. That's a trick. That's a trick. Is sticky white stuff not in here? No way. Are you kidding me, Nate Dogg? Like, is the item not in the game anymore? Because if that's the case, that's lame. You pirated it? Okay. Yeah, I would like to. I'd like to. Well, I guess I shouldn't say I'd like to support them, and then also say I won't actually buy their thing on Amazon or whatever. It's renamed as Sticky White Slime. Dumb. 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 I mean, you could argue perhaps it was like a mistranslation in the first place, you know? Perhaps it wasn't really meant to be so, but like, you know, it wasn't meant to be named that way. But at the same time, that's clearly a part of this game's charm, is like it's, at the time, I don't know. It just seems like that's just like a part of it, you know? Almost like the little shortcut in the Shrine of Storms. It's like, it's just a part of the game at that point. Yeah, Dave, I'd say I'm feeling the same on it. I don't really love it, but it's just crazy. Okay, how about this? I think I'll be able to have more of like a definitive here's my opinion on it after I see how they handled the whole like Valley of Defilement area. Like after they handle like Maiden Astraea and just the whole swamp itself. I think I'll have like a more like firmer take on it. Because I think that whole area and like the Tower of Latria are like the best points of the original game in my opinion. So having the Tower of Latria be a complete letdown like that was a huge mark against it. The swamp is great, man. Alright, Valve, you got a theory? Let's hear the theory. I think that's a trap. I feel like if I hit those things, it'll blow up a huge thing of poison. What the heck? Yep. I knew I was gonna get poisoned somehow. Why is it called that? That's weird. Uncle Geek Chopping Tool is dead by the hands of Father. That's your theory? Oh. I feel like I'm already lost in this whole like lore building exercise we've been doing. Think you'd be able to one go False King of Land. He's the most like similar boss to like other Souls game bosses, so I almost think I probably could. I mean, I one go with Flame. In fact, I'd say I'm a lot more worried about Maneater than I am about False King of Land. I mean, he's got hard attacks, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm gonna put some stuff. I'm kind of surprised I already have too much shit. That's kind of surprising to me. All this doesn't weigh anything. Oh, I have a bunch of shit I'm not even using, that's why. I can't believe that they let you do that. That's just crazy to me. Like, put anything you want in there. Ooh, I'll wear that. Now look at me. Oh, I look creepy as shit with those red eyes. I'll take the helmet. Your hands were shaking. He's a hard boss fight. Absolutely. Ooh, I got some Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. That's always a good item to have. I haven't used any of those yet, surprisingly. I know I used to like pop those things like they were candy when I was playing it on the PS3. Because I was like, I gotta have that health back. A nostalgia critic-esque universe. I don't know if I'm that interesting. It's interesting in the sense that I don't watch that person at all, so I don't know like firsthand about anything that they do. But I've heard like secondhand a lot. You know, that it's kind of like escalated, and now it's like a part of a whole bunch of their videos. I've heard from people on like both sides who enjoy it, but also really hate it. So it's interesting how they're, you know, how even though they're probably trying to seek out what they want to do creatively, it can still make people be like, nah, this is dumb, I hate it. These enemies really don't provide you with much souls, I'm noticing. I only have 857 at this point. That's pretty low.
You don't deserve to die, so let me give you some advice. This place buzzes with pests fattened on a diet of
You say Cling Ring is for cowards, but I'm also naked, so...
Then keep some lotuses for protection. The price of survival can never be too high, can it?
The price of survival can never be too high. I feel like that's a thing that, like, a corporation would say, as there's, like, an apocalypse happening, and, like, people, like, absolutely need... Like, we need water! Well, the price of survival can never be too high. You're Nostalgia Critic's biggest hater? Okay, I want to hear this tea. I don't know about this person enough to... I want to hear the reasons. Plague is no... Oh, I forgot. Plague is like a easier form of poison. Okay, that's fine. Rats have a very annoying moveset, though. Holy cow. There's a part of me that really hates like the term video essay. I really don't like it because it almost sounds like too like fancy. It's like I'm just talking about some games, you know, and a whole bunch of people are just talking about like a certain topic. I know that's what I have looked it up. That is what the definition of an essay is, right? It's like a structured, you know, it's just a fucking like you're writing a paper about a topic. I understand essay is pretty general, but it just sounds very like artsy fartsy. Oh, I do video essays. No, I just fucking make videos, man. That's how I feel about it. So I apologize if that's not a popular sentiment here. Reviews are very pretentious and sketch heavy instead of actual reviews. Whole channel management is really negligent and very sexist. He's just a very unlikable cringe guy. Interesting. Yeah, being sexist is a pretty no bueno. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, it's not a good thing. And it's also really easy to not... You see, it's crazy to me. I shouldn't say that. Everyone has habits, and habits are sometimes hard to break. But at the same time, it feels like it's so easy to not be sexist. I don't know. Obviously, there are like subconscious forms of it that we can't always see, you know, unless we're told about them, which I can also understand. But I don't know. Please buy me more things. My child is hungry. Lady, one Widow's Lotus is 2,000 souls. That's insane. That's insane! I'll buy Nobles, Lotus, but Widow's...
My little one is a growing boy, please.
Your little one is a growing boy that needs souls? What do you mean they need souls? What are you talking about? I'm not giving you food. I'm giving you people souls. Don't you dare say this rat's gonna get me played. Get out of here. That hidden treasure. What up? I don't know what that means, Scorn. I don't really think, like, length has anything to do with it. I mean, I wouldn't really say that, like... I just think the whole idea of, like, saying you make video essays, I don't know. It just sounds really... It just sounds, like, almost pretentious in a way, like... I don't know, man. I'm just talking. I'm just... want to have my thoughts down. I want to make sure they're correct. It's just like you're just sharing your opinions about things. I feel like that. I feel like that's the bar I can't clear, because I'm just sharing my opinions on a video game. And then again, I feel like I'm kind of falling into the same trap a whole bunch of people who comment on my videos do, where they just like see a game as a toy, even though it can be an art form it's art as well. So anytime I talk about anything societal or like cultural in any way, they get pretty upset. So perhaps that's also on me, you know? You can make essays about games, but I almost feel like the essays that are truly essays, if you want to call it that, are the ones that have like a more like broad topic that happen to include games in it. If that makes sense? Or like a more... I don't know, I feel like a more like... what word am I trying to think of here? Like, I would say like Dave, for example. I think all of your videos, I would probably categorize them as like a genuine essay. Like you're trying to get a certain idea across. Whereas all of my shit, I'm just fucking going like, here's everything about a game I like, and here's everything I don't like about the game. It just feels... I don't know. That's why I don't really want to like call myself that. Jesus Christ, man! I'm gonna write a video essay about this guy. Is that a funny joke? If that was a funny joke, I want to see a heyo in chat. You know what? I don't want to see any heyos. It wasn't funny, except it was really funny though. I gotta heal. Lady, you're not even gonna help me. This is kind of funny. Oh, Oh, Vaymire, I didn't see it pop up. What up? Oi. Oh, did you see? Did you see how like his body had to go into like a different position because he was in the process of falling? I'm guessing every enemy in the game has like a different stance or whatever you can call it if they're in the process of falling, and he was in the process of falling, so he just looked really funny. I don't think that's where that guy was. I'm almost positive, and perhaps people who know like Demon Souls more can explain to me, or I guess can answer this. I'm almost positive that's not where the giant one was placed in the original game. I'm almost positive he was across from a bridge. And I think the bridge makes that fight a little bit easier. Because I remember him being the hardest part of this area. But at the same time, I don't remember him in that section. I could be wrong, of course. But I really remember him being on a bridge. Anyway. Yes, it's interesting how, yeah, so like you said, like, so for example, like, you know, like Jacob Geller, I don't know, I've heard of him, and I see how many subs he has, and I go, huh, and I don't watch his stuff. Perhaps he's good, I don't know, but, I don't know, I feel like I'm I don't know what it is. Perhaps it's just sour grapes. But there's always a part of me that just thinks, like, anytime I see a huge channel, I go, really? Really? Okay. And like especially like one that was like created around the time I started doing it too. And like granted, right? I totally can see why people wouldn't be all about my shit back in 2020. I don't think I had that many good videos in 2020. But I don't know. There's something about seeing like a channel get extremely popular, and I just go, is it because of my thumbnails? Like, what's the deal here? Yeah, Dave. Yeah. I get it. I get it. It's a me problem for sure. I also, oh man, I don't know if I should go too hard here, but I don't know. So there's like this whole like genre of YouTube, like the whole like reacting, you know, like genre, and it's just kind of it kind of bums me out because that's so easy to make, you know. Obviously, it's not easy to always be funny, you know. I totally get that. You kind of have to have like the right like personality to actually be funny in those videos, but in terms of like, you don't really have to do any research. You don't have to like expose yourself to that certain piece of media for that long. You can usually just like watch it once and then react to it the next time. Some people don't even do that. A lot of people just react to a thing for the first time on camera, and that's enough to get a bunch of people. It's just crazy to me that people can make so much money off of just like, hey, I'm gonna watch something and then I'm gonna pause it perhaps every now and then and crack a joke. Like, that's just crazy to me. It's just it's almost insulting, you know, like how there are so many YouTubers who put so much fucking work into their videos, and then they're just like, yeah, this is what we do. It's just crazy. Appealing to kids, really? I would imagine that like the people in like the whole like critique sphere or whatever, you know, like the one I'm in, do all the popular ones have that? I feel like Mandalore and like Joseph Anderson and those people don't really have that, and I want their audience. Give me, you know, the 400,000 people, and I'll be good. I know. I don't want you guys to get me wrong. I'm very happy with the audience that I have cultivated so far. It's great, obviously, but you know, at the same time, I want to be able to reliably do this, like, for the future. Oh, Dave, you're perpetuating it. Dave, you're making it worse. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I think it just depends, you know. Like, for example, there are people you could technically call like reactors, I guess, that I watch, but I feel like it's a little bit more nuanced in the sense that, or I guess more researched in the sense that they do have things to say about it, and they aren't explicitly just like watching it for the first time and hardly even reacting to it, you know? Because I mean, I'll say it over and over, like Jarvis Johnson, he's a creator that I watch his videos pretty much the moment I see them, like every time. Absolutely, I'd say he's up there, you know. He's up there for me now. And I would say the same. I would say the same about Drew Gooden, but I feel like a lot of what like Drew is doing these days is a whole bunch of like ad stuff, in the sense where like he like buys a whole bunch of stuff from Instagram ads and he makes a video about it, and that doesn't really appeal to me at all. So, but it is what it is. So in that sense, I can understand like I also do like some reactor people, but... Oh, that guy got launched. I guess what yeah, like Vaymire, what I would think as like a big channel is like, you know, over 100,000, which is crazy because I'm sure a lot of people would consider that not to be a big channel. But to me, if I had 100,000, I'd be like, holy shit, I want that plaque, damn it. Which is not a healthy thing to be like striving to. So it's kind of a shame that it is on my mind, because I know it's not like a goal that I can't really control. My subscriber count, you know, that's something you can't control. So trying to have that be like a goal is kind of dumb. What's that noise? It's like someone swimming or something. I just created big drama? I hope not. I don't want to create no drama here. There's a whole bunch of channels I like and also don't like, but, you know, I'm not trying to throw shade too much, hopefully. Oh, I bet I can hop... No, I'm not going to trust myself. I wouldn't hop down there. Oh boy. Where's sister? I don't know, man. I'm with you, Dave. I'm with you. It's so hard because it's like... Oh, I'm poisoned. Great. Yeah, it's like Dave, as an example, if you had a year, right? If you had, I hope Jarvis Johnson doesn't react to me. That'd be really embarrassing. If you if you had a year where like everything was taken care of, and your only mission, like you had to really try, was to get 100,000 subs, but it had to be gaming related, right? Like you couldn't just be like, hey, I'm gonna do something crazy. Here's a stunt for you guys. I feel like you might change what your content is, in the sense that you wouldn't be doing a thing that you find as fulfilling, which I think kind of sucks, you know? Like it's really stupid how so many of us have to choose, should we chase the thing that is going to be successful, or should we try to stay true to our creative like minds and try to produce a thing that we're proud of, you know? It's just it's kind of a shame that it seems to be like an either or in like a whole bunch of cases, a whole bunch of scenarios. I'm gonna equip, I think I have some bombs still, right? Increase fire resistance. Do I really not have... I have throwing knives. This might help. That's all I have is throwing knives. Oh my god. Right, Dave, exactly. Right. It's like... You wouldn't want to, like, drastically change what you do, because what you do is fulfilling to you, at least in like, some capacity. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing it anymore. Like, it's... Yeah. Like, for example, it isn't like you just want a job where you make YouTube videos. That's not the goal here. You know, that's not, it's a part of it because, you know, you're able to share your thoughts through that like form about a topic you like in the way that you like to express your like thoughts on it, you know? I'm not sure if I'm making sense at all. I don't know. It makes sense in my head, but at the same time, oh my god, I'm plagued. Fuck off, rats. Fuck off. Entertainment is far easier and more profitable. You're not wrong, Baymire. Yeah, I mean, like, there is, like, a balance to be had. Even, like, with a channel as small as mine as well, where it's, like... I don't know. Like, I understand that to a whole bunch of people, like, the content I produce is just that. It's just, like, some more content that they're able to watch and, you know, have on and kind of enjoy for entertainment value, which I think is fine. But at the same time, right, like, I still, even though I do understand that, and I understand that a person might not even get anything, like, extremely insightful from any of my opinions, that it's just for entertainment, I still want to try to say things that... I'm not sure where I'm going with this. I guess, I don't even know if this relates, but it just almost reminded me of, like, working on the current video, and there are certain things about the game, even though I've now written for 35 pages, it's just like, there's just certain parts of the game I just have no interest in talking about, and I couldn't bring myself to expand or have anything insightful to say or explain it in any more, like, I don't, like, there are certain aspects of the game I got nothing to say. I got nothing. And I'm trying to think, is there a version of myself that would try to stretch that? Be like, I'm gonna pull something out of my ass because I have to. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm trying to say. But that's what the streams are. A stream of consciousness. Don't know what I'm saying, just gonna ramble on forever. That's me. That's Dorkax streams for you. That's me. Okay, let's actually beat this guy up, shall we? Who hits extremely hard, by the way. He's just walking into a wall now. Oh! I'm surprised he didn't kill that lady. Sounds good, Drew. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Hi, Buckaroo. Oh, you're gonna stand there? Got him! Got him! Okay, now that guy's done. Few is right. You sent that message the moment I killed him. So that's a good time. Oh! What was that? What the fuck was that? He attacked me. Did he attack me through the wall? Pretty sure that guy attacked me through the wall. Oh, he thought I fell off the cliff, yeah. That would've been bad. I'm proud to say that I've not taken any fall deaths so far. It's all been just that one big goober guy. Oh, okay. I'm okay with poison. I have Lotus here for poison. You know, it's interesting that you say that, Vaymire. I feel like I say that pretty often. It's interesting that you say that because I've been thinking about death a lot more recently, and I feel like that used to comfort me, and then it really freaked me out for like 2 weeks straight. And now I'm happy that I had like that 2 week stretch of complete existential dread, but it was more than I've ever felt. And in fact, like, my girlfriend was thinking I was having like a midlife crisis. There's 2 of them now. Okay. Here's where I thought he was, but there's just 2 of them now. Great. There's just 2 of them now. Basically, like, my girlfriend thought I was having like a midlife crisis. I'm like, I'm 29. Like, there's no way. It's just, I just hadn't ever thought about death that much before, and I was like, really weird. But I'm happy that I kind of had that, I guess, like, 2 week long always thinking about a thing, because I feel like I unearthed like a lot of interesting thoughts about it. So I don't want to talk about death too much. But yeah, it also made me a lot more. I feel like I was a pretty. I mean, I would still consider myself to be an atheist, or at the very least like agnostic, right? But I can now a little bit more easily understand why people would choose to have faith in things. Because, I mean, yeah, it does make it easier, like, to think about, you know? Hey, Evan. Hello there. Wait, I did the Grievous version. Hello there. General Kenobi. If you can suffer through the thought of your own death, everything else gets easier. That's a good Well, that sucks. Let's do it again. Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it? I think what I might do, I might go, because I'm noticing that I'm running out of grass again, of course. I think what I might do is I'm gonna go back to Boletaria. I'm gonna become human. I'll use like a stone of ephemeral eyes, and then if I happen to die like in Boletaria again, great, because I'm trying to get that to be, you know, pitch black tendency or whatever. I don't think it's called pitch black. I think it's just called pure black. So it's no biggie. I just need some more grass. I know, Dave. Wasn't that really well timed? Oh yeah. Yeah, Vaymire, I'm with you. Like it's annoying, you know, because it's like I feel like to have faith, and I don't like mean to like offend anybody here. Obviously, you know, anyone can believe anything that they want to believe. Like, you know, like for example, like my girlfriend, you know, also believes in God and all that stuff too. But for me, I just can't really understand it. I can't rationalize it, and I think that's the problem. If I apply logic to it, or just I don't know if it's logic. I feel like if I apply like basic human compassion, you know, or like the thought of empathy to the equation, I can't really justify there being a God that's so okay with so much suffering. I can't really rationalize that. So yeah, I know we're kind of talking about like some weird shit, so I apologize if someone's not into this, but that's just kind of like a thing I can't really get over. Is just that one that small leap there. I just can't really get over that. Like the whole like having proof thing, you know, sure, that'd be nice, but it's more about the I could more easily believe it if there wasn't so much pointless suffering in the world, you know? Yeah. Scorn and I have been like trying to read the Bible. I mean, I should say trying. We're still in Genesis, and it's been a few years, but we only read it when we hang out together. Yeah, the whole like Tower of Babel thing is pretty hilarious. This just screams Bloodborne, am I right? Everyone who's in chat who can hear this and who has played Bloodborne, I mean, this little alleyway here, man. I mean, this is kind of how it looked, right? But I feel like they were a little bit inspired from, you know, like FromSoft's other work here. This reminds me so much of Bloodborne. Look at that carriage. This is literally just Bloodborne. I realized the carriage was here in the original. I get it, but... How do these guys come out again? Wait, I was supposed to use the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes here. Yeah, Bloodborne on a PC would be really good. It'd be nice. Certainly someday, right? Certainly someday, right? Yeah, Vaymire, that honestly sounds like a lot like my mom. She grew up in like a heavy Christian household, and she read the Bible a ton as a kid, but that's kind of what opened her eyes a lot, and she kind of can't really like get down with all that because she has read the Bible enough to ask a lot of questions when she was a kid, And then her answers to all those questions were like, you know, oh, like, don't think about it. Or like, oh, like, that part isn't a part that we focus on, or that kind of stuff. It's like, It's really weird to me that anyone who's heavily a Christian, like, why wouldn't you want, if you were serious about it, right? And here's the thing, I can't really get over. If you're a serious Christian, and you're really dedicated, why are you reading the English translated Bible? You know it isn't translated very well. You know, you should know. You should really try to learn the language, or like, you know, try to get like some original texts and see for yourself. I think that'd be cool, you know? Like, if a person was so curious about their own religion that, like, they did that, that'd be awesome. But most, I don't know, I just don't see that very often. Anyway, enough religion talk, right? I'm sure everyone here is loving it. That was their plan. I walk up the stairs. They have like 8 guys there. I'm gonna... blah, blah, blah. Oh, shit! That guy didn't make it. That guy didn't make it. I'm pretty sure that happened in the original, too. Ow. That looks so painful. I mean, I guess not, because he's dead. But, you know. Oh, Vin, nice. I appreciate you getting out of the bath for that. Yeah, exactly. Just like, I don't know. I feel like it would be... I don't know. I feel like it's just really strange to hold so much stock in the Bible when you know it wasn't written by, you know, God. It wasn't written by Jesus. It was written by the people supposedly who were there to witness all, you know, a bunch of stuff. And so already it's a second-hand account at best. And now it's been translated how many times over? And added to now with like the James King version or whatever. I heard like the King James version was just like the king added a bunch of shit that did not relate to anything with religion, but just some stuff that he felt, so that everyone would just like do or whatever, like just his own opinions in there in the King James version. That's what I heard. I don't know how truthful that is, but I don't know. It's crazy to me. Crazy. Oh baby, free item. I got a full moon grass. I got a rock. All my Peanuts fans, am I right? Why is it called Peanuts? Actually, it's called Peanuts because blah blah blah. Oh, you gotta love the new hip version of the Bible. You gotta love it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. To think, all I've done so far in this play session, in this 2 hours, has been, like, I've defeated Flame Lurker, and I've done the Dragon God. That's basically all I've done. That's kind of nuts. Because I'm hoping it won't take me more than 3 streams to beat this. It's not a very long game. It's gonna take me longer if I die like that, like a chump, though. Oh my gosh. Wait. Are you serious, Dave? Or are you just memeing right now? I can't even tell. Oh, wait. This was actually on purpose. Because I kind of wanted to die more often here. Guys, that was on purpose. Don't even worry about it. Well, you say hence the update, but I feel like there are still, like, incredibly stupid things in every version of the Bible, no matter what. You know what would be crazy? See, you know what's crazy? I feel like people constantly think, like, what was is what is. And if it's changed, then you know, it's not historical anymore or whatever. Because, like, as an example, like, the idea of adding in more states to the U.S., like, for example, like Guam and, like, Puerto Rico, you know, or, like, D.C., that's just crazy to people. Because there are certain people in the U.S. who would be like, there's fucking 50 states and that's that. That's what I grew up learning, and that's how it always will be. It's like, Hawaii and, like, Alaska and Hawaii were pretty fucking recent, actually. Like, in our, you know, like, within the last 50 years, I'm pretty sure it was Alaska or Hawaii, or it was one of the two. I think it was Hawaii. That was really recent. So it's like, and I almost feel like it's the same thing. I feel like if there was, like an attempt to change up, like, the Bible, you know, to have, like, some more stuff in it or whatever, like, based on how life is now, Christians would be very against that idea. Just like how there are certain Americans who are very against in, like, changing the Constitution. The Constitution was written by a bunch of old sweaty white men, you know, 300 years ago. They couldn't even comprehend half the shit that happens today. Like, just because old people say it, and old people, just because people who are long dead have said it, does not mean it's fucking right forever. Anyway, I have a lot of rants, as you can see. A whole bunch of rants. They call me Iron Rant. Am I right? Am I right, people? I don't know. All I know is that, well, this is from Family. The only thing I know about, like, the differences between, like, Judaism and Christianity, I think is from, like, an episode of Family Guy or something. And that's, like, they think that he was a real person and that he was great, but he wasn't like the actual Son of God or something like that. If I remember correctly, that's like one of the only differences, isn't it? And if that is one of the only differences, that's just fucking stupid. It's like, you guys believe the same stuff, but gotta make them whole different religions. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't like to have things changed, but I don't like things changing on an individual level, in the sense of, like, oh, I have to move? Oh gosh, this process sucks. But it's a process, right? You're okay with, like, how it is afterwards. You just need to have it. I don't know. Like, I understand change is hard, but at the same time, change is sometimes very necessary. Oh, is that true, Vin? Okay. I mean, from what I can tell, it sounds like Jesus is a pretty cool dude. I don't know if he was real, but if he is, or if he was, yeah, that's some pretty good ideas. I always love like the idea that if Jesus was alive today, oh my God, Christians would fucking hate him, because he would have all these ideas about helping the poor people out, helping everyone, you know, as a whole. They'd be like, get him the fuck out of here, you know. You piss off, whoever you are. You claim to be Jesus, you piss off. I think there is an argument for having, like, stability, but at the same time, if it's at the cost of, you know, like, I can kind of understand wanting to slowly change and not have a bunch of, like, crazy radical changes. But the problem is, if, like, a slow and steady change towards improvement isn't on the table, then it's going to eventually lead to a real radical change, you know, all at once, in which case people will die. That's just how it basically has always happened. So I don't know. I feel like I can kind of understand, but wow, that kick was damaging. I got really lucky there in that I didn't die. He flipped a table. From everything I've read, like, firsthand, and, like, not, you know, all the stuff that I've heard, because I had, like, a a societies and like religion class, and like I think it was in college. He liked to wash poor people's feet. He was pretty into that. I think in the culture back in the day, if you washed a person's feet, that was like a pretty good, that was like a pretty nice thing to do. And he liked doing that. And I'm like, all right. It's like Jesus is a fan of washing people's feet. Okay. He caught a whip with his bare hands. That sounds pretty dope. I feel like there's two ways to go here. I'm gonna go this way. I don't remember which way is the way to progress. Hello. Did you see that parry attempt? No? Good, because it didn't happen. No, there was no failed parry there. Man, you know what? I take it back what I said last time. It's funny how there are certain things I say. Either it's in like a video, it's like in a stream, it's in a conversation I had 20 years ago, all that kind of stuff where I really regret and I think about what I said and I go, oh god, what a stupid thing to say. And I feel like one of the ones I said last time was I was trying to defend like the grass system in this game in a way. I was like, it kind of makes it a little, you have to buy from merchants. It contextualizes the world a little better. No. The grass system's dumb. The Estus system is so much better. It's so much better. Estus is so much better. Ugh, grass is so stupid.
Hold it, friend. Going so soon.
Is that the case, Dave? I almost don't believe that. That sounds amazing. Ayo, Sid. Ayo. Everyone say ayo. No, I don't like to do the whole like everyone do this, even though I do it a lot. Not everyone has to do a certain thing when I say to. Come on now. But anyway, everyone say ayo. No, you don't have to say it. Don't worry. I'm sure if you're hearing this, you either have done it or have not done it, and me saying anything further will not really change your mind on if you're going to do it, because you've already chosen to do it or not do it. So the more I talk about it, the less it really matters. It's just a bunch of like fluffy words. Does fluffy words make any sense? I don't really like the blood vial system, and that's only because... And I've heard people argue that it's not that bad if you actually like explore and stuff. Because initially I was trying to argue against it because of challenge runs, where you can like run out of them at a certain point. But now I'm more in the camp of if someone is bad enough, which they can definitely be bad enough at the game, if they keep using all their blood vials to a really hard boss fight, they will not have enough blood vials. They won't have 20 anymore. It won't be 20 anymore, and that's not fair. That's bullshit. I feel like you should have a consistent amount of healing, or at the very least, like you always have like this much. I think actually it will always give you back 5, right? Even if you're empty and you don't have any more in your stock, it grants you with 5, I think. But that's not enough. If someone is struggling, if someone's really struggling, right, and to the point where they've already lost that many blood vials and can't get them back, without having to grind for them, clearly they can't get through that boss with 5 blood vials. I don't know. I think it's a bit shit, to be honest. You only get 1? No way. Is it only 1? I could have sworn it was 5 for free. Are you serious, Vaymire? Are you sure it's only 1 blood vial for free? If so, that's fucking insane. Oh, Sid, I'm happy you're saying that, because I don't have any... Okay, I'm happy to have a person who has gone through that, because I don't think I did. I don't remember if I did or not, but it's just, it seems like it's prime for that, you know? Like, that just is part of, like, the possibilities that are there if you have a system like that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, Neo's system isn't the greatest either. I don't like... Especially because with Neo... Oh my gosh. I could have a whole... I can't believe... So everyone, I'm sure, in the chat has watched my top 25 video. And, like, they saw, like, my little part about Neo. I genuinely can't believe I was... Because after Sekiro, I was like, what if I just did all of, like, the samurai games? I should do, like, Neo, I should do Neo 2, and I should do Ghost of Tsushima. Even though I haven't played... like Neo 2 or Ghosts yet, right? But I was like, that would be kind of cool, because I always have these ideas, right? Oh man, I did this, now I can do this. That sounds like a fun gimmick. And I was playing Neo, like some of the footage I used in that little spot was from the footage I got from wanting to do a critique on that game. Oh my god, it's so much fucking grinding in that game. There's so many places where you have to go back and grind your level because you're just gonna get one or two shotted by the enemies in the next area. It's insane. It's such a broken game. Like, I can't believe how much nonsense is in it. And the whole, like, elixir thing, where it's like, oh, you know, you start with such a shit amount. My god. Of course people are gonna go grind for some more. Like, it's insane. Like, oh my god. I keep saying insane, but really it is. It's fucking, it's insane. It's insane. No, I would say, Dave, that isn't even on my mind anymore. I think I got all my... Everything I wanted to say about Neo out. I think it's been expelled from me. Hang on, Sid. I think Neo is great. I think there's a lot in there that's really, really good, right? Which is pretty much how I try to explain it in, like, the top 25 video. I think there's a lot in there that's really good. So I can totally see why a first-time player would want to keep playing it. Or perhaps that's not even what you're saying. Perhaps you've already played it. But I still enjoy, like, the moment-to-moment gameplay of the game enough to where I could see wanting to push through some of the garbage involved. But there's just so much garbage involved. There's so much garbage. And, like, the way I'm approaching it is, that would have taken so much time to play. And so much time, like, to, like... I think it would have taken me longer... That was a cool combo. I think it would have taken me longer to do a video on Neo than it would have to do, like, on Dying Light or even, like, Battlefront 2. It would have been such a big project because of how much time I had to put in to play the game. It would have been awful. So, like, again, it is a good game, I think, if I can push past all the garbage in it. Because, oh man, it's got a really good combat system. And I love the stances. I love the stance system so much. It's so good. But, oh my. But there's just so much about it that I just can't stand. Holy crapoli. Is crapoli a word? I'm going to make it a word. Watch this sick parry. Phantasy Star on... Dude, I haven't heard that game in a while. I've heard of... That was like one of the earliest online games, right? In terms of on consoles. Like, that was like a thing you could play on like on your PS2 or like the GameCube or something, right? Online? That's fucking crazy. Or am I thinking of something else? You like that, Dave, where I called out that parry? Yeah, well, sometimes when you're confident, it goes well. You look like a boss. Oh, well, yeah, okay, if it's like Diablo, then no wonder, Sid, you'd like it, because of course, I even said it has, like, the Diablo-esque shit, you know, so obviously we just have, like, a different appreciation when it comes to Diablo. The part about Diablo I hate the most is all of the equipment garbage. I hate how much equipment you get in the game, And it's crazy because that's what the game basically is at that point. Like, that's why people go to play it, is to get that equipment shit. I can't stand everything in relation to, like, the Diablo equipment shit. I hate it so much. And I would say I, for the most part, kind of liked Diablo 2. I think I had a better time because I played it with friends. But at the same time, I can still see how it's a pretty good game and it's fun. But, man, all the item drop nonsense, not a fan. Oh, your first podcast episode was about it. Oh, I'll have to check that out. See if I'm into the... I don't usually like a whole bunch of podcasts. I'm not a podcast person by any means, but I can check that out. I have this habit of... I don't do it with all my viewers, obviously, but every now and then I'll happen to see like a person commenting, and I'll be like, I wonder if they have anything on their channel. And then I'll have a gander, and then if they have something there, I'll watch it. And yeah. That's kind of how I found you, Dave, actually. I have this habit of doing that now. And it seems that Drew also did the same thing with me. Because they had posted their Pikmin review in the gaming analysis subreddit. I saw it, and then I'm like, oh, I'll subscribe to them. And then they subscribed to me, and look at that! Look at that! Oh, 0 episodes last year? I get it. I get it. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, Dave, you had like the whole like the poison cloud spell. That's good, man. I like how cheesy some of the spells are in the game. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I'd say like Diablo 2 is really good, but I'm not a person. It's interesting that I liked it. I think if like I said, if I didn't have the friends aspect, I don't know if I thought would have had as good of a time with it, because the whole equipment stuff isn't a thing I like a lot. Oh gosh, I forgot about this section. And also the act of clicking on like the enemy you want to attack. It's not very engaging for me. I don't know. I feel like controlling a character by clicking the mouse. It's weird how if I can control a character with like WASD, you know, on the keyboard, I think I have a better time than if I control them by clicking where I want them to go. There's almost like a disconnect there, where I feel like I'm not playing the character. I feel like I'm playing a person controlling the character. And I feel like that's why I can never really get into action RPGs like that. I tried out like Grim Dawn for an example, and I also tried out Torchlight 2. Kind of all had the same feeling to me though. I'm gonna have to get over it though, because I'm gonna have to. I want to play all the Fallout games. There he is.
Fiends are after me. In the name of all that is sacred.
Thank goodness I was still in that invincibility right there. Oh, Dave, we're gonna compete on the Fallout series, are we? I want to do it. No, I want to do it. Again, I feel like I want to do it soon, but at the same time, I have a few other stuff I want to get to first. Like, for example, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's only 6 people here. I'm for sure gonna play Wasteland first, because it seems like Wasteland heavily inspired Fallout, and in fact I'm pretty sure that, like, the person who created Wasteland or had a hand in making that game went and made Fallout. So I think what I might start, if I don't make a review on Wasteland first, I might start my Fallout video by talking about Wasteland, which I think will be a kind of fun gimmick. That guy's walking animation is great. I know that's how it was in the original, but it's still fun. Yeah, you see, Dave, I'm a pretty smart gamer. I'm a pretty smart guy. Oh, Sid, really? Is that true? Okay, well, you know what? That's good to know.
Saved my life. This is the third time. This is now I must go.
He gave me some pure clean stone. He gave me some clean stone. That's some clean stone right there. Where do these stairs go to? Mr. Cleanstone. Mr. Cleanstone. I want to change my channel name to that. That sounds funny. Hey Dave, how long ago would you say that you changed your channel name to what it is now? Like, how long ago would you say that was? Why can't you go in here? Seems kind of weird. I want to go back to that area where I can open up the door and I can save Yuria the witch. I almost walked off that ledge. They gotta put a hand railing over here, man. That's dangerous. I think it's quite interesting if you pay attention to the stairs in a lot of games. Sometimes you're just like, I don't know, like if you approach it as if like you're like a safety inspector. I don't know, man. It isn't up to code. 2017. That's a good year. I do think like the turnip thing is a pretty catchy name too, though. I won't lie. Took until Dark Souls 3 for them to make your footsteps go slap if you weren't wearing real shit. Really? I like how you said go slap. I think that's a pretty good... Where were you hiding? Oh, you were the guy that fell down earlier. Yeah. What up, buddy? There's the fireball. I'm trying to find the one like locked area so I can save Yuria. I think it's over here. Oh, it should be over here. Oh, Strava, what the fuck? You're just gonna wander this area? Pardon me. Is it really down here? It's down in the beginning. Oh my gosh. We walked all the way around for nothing. What? I don't have the keys? Are you kidding? I thought I grabbed the keys for it. I feel like I wonder if it's the keys that the guy drops who's on the stairs right now, which could be the case. Let's go take him on, What time is it? 11:13. Not bad. I'd say I have like another hour in me maybe. Oh, right. I remember now. Sir Turnip. Now, does that have anything to do... Well, then again, late 90s. No, how'd you come up with that? I was thinking perhaps if you had played Animal Crossing, you know, perhaps you were like into the all the turnip stocks and stuff. But no, that was before Animal Crossing. What up, boyo? He really tried, you know. He really gave it a shot. There we go. That's what that one does. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Turnip crust. What the fuck? I always like hearing how the origins of everyone's names happen to come about like that. I think it's very interesting. You think you're bad? You think you're bad? I just stabbed you in the fucking spine. You're done, my guy. Did you see the dodge? Did you see it? That's got longer range than I thought it did. I didn't think I was anywhere close enough to hit him. He's got the bloody iron key. I think that's the key. I'm thinking. No, I think that just opens up the like a particular cell that twin phalanx. Is that his name? Nothing in there. Nothing in here. What up, boyo?
Who goes there? Ah, you killed that blooded sluggard for me.
I don't like how everyone looks so clean.
I'm
Like, you see his
Control,
face? It looks
the
way
other of
too
the
clean for
Queen
me.
Fangs of Boletaria. I thank you. You deserve a handsome reward. Go on ahead.
Alright, well. That guy wants to go to sleep. He wants to go to sleep. Who am I to tell him to not sleep? Bloated sluggard. I don't get it. No, I'm kidding. I get it. Lizard! Lizard! Item. I can't. 30 pounds? Is that what that said? That's very heavy. I think I need the official's cap. Yeah, it even says, wear it to blah blah blah. It is the tower shield. Look at that. Scorn is so smart. Scorn, you're the smartest person. I guess. Dang, I didn't give you even a qualifier. That's high praise right there. 30 pounds. That's insane. I'm not. No. That doesn't count. I'm not writing that down. That doesn't count. I hear sirens around me. Around our neighborhood. Speaking of neighborhood, my girlfriend is playing the Spider-Man game. The one on the PS4. She's having a pretty good time with it. She was able to beat a fist kite out today. Once she learned how to do the uppercut attack. I thought they were, Sid. I thought like they were, or they had like something to do with it. Wait, so like, are you able to use your souls in this game, like for things? I forget. Was that wall always fake? Do they have illusory walls in this game? What the fuck? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That's really weird. I don't... This isn't... I don't understand this section. I don't remember this... I don't remember this area being like this. And I don't remember that chick laughing. I don't know what's going on over here. Wait. It's the PS5 special coin door? What? Wait. Special coin door. Where am I? I don't know what's going on. What's this say? This is where Yuri is. Okay. I was like, what the fuck was that area? What's that laughing? Are you guys hearing that laughing every time I put this hat on? Is that supposed to be like a signifier that... it's so confusing. A little parrying never hurt. Oh, partying. Again, you gotta put a handrail here, my guy. Dave, you thought that was laughing was me? No. Ha 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 ha! Yeah. Can you please let down your stairs? Do I have to have the whole costume on? Guys, I think I have to have the whole costume set on, and not just the hat. Oh, is that so, Sid? That's interesting. I think I have to have more than just the hat, don't I? It used to just be the hat? Am I just dumb? Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? Please let down your stairs. That's a sick sword. I want whatever that sword is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill that last big boy. Which is fine. That's kind of what I thought I had to do anyway. But then I made it here. I'm like, oh, wait, maybe it is here. That being said, I totally want my fluted helm back. I gotta stick with the look I have so far. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. These alleyways are pretty confusing, and I say that as if it's a good thing. There we go. Properly confusing. How about that? Properly maze-like. Yeah. Wah ah. Strava, you want to help me out with these guys? No? Alright. So Dave, is it true, if you're still here, is it true that Australia, it's winter? Because over here it's in the summertime. That's wild, Dave. You just blew my brain. I'm not sure how that counted, actually. I like it when it's nice and cool. It'd be nice if our planet was nice and cool. It'd be pretty cool. I think it's interesting that like humans are like better off to survive in the cold. At least I would argue like at this point, because everything that we create to try to regulate any kind of anytime we try to create like a thermal regulation machine of any kind, it's going to produce heat. So I feel like in a way, you know, I think we're like at this point like better off if it's too cold. Did I say thermal regulation? Is that right when it comes to like not the body? Because I know that's what you say for the human body. Is that what you say for whatever? Hope that wasn't too stupid of a thing to say. Oh, cutscene. Oh, your Xmas is sweltering? That's so weird to think about, having Christmas when it's in the summertime. Yeah, Dave, I'm with you with that as well. It's a lot easier to... you can fight the Ice Age with NVIDIA gaming rigs. Wouldn't that be fun if that was like if the problem was, oh my gosh, the Earth is cooling. It's like, guys, the fucking NFT bros and like the crypto bros are here, and they're just like, we're gonna fucking solve so many problems today on our rigs, and then it's gonna be like, it's making the Earth so much warmer. Thanks, guys. That'd be cool. I love that your friends totally abandoned you, my guy. That was nice of them. Yeah, Frostpunk is a good game. I like Frostpunk. Wow, that almost killed me. I tried to fucking parry his shield attack. I didn't know he was doing a shield attack. They hit very hard. Almost got one of those. Oh, he just healed like a little shithead. I can't believe he healed. There goes one. No, you don't. No, you don't. Got him! Yeah, well, you know what, Dave? I'm not as good as you, clearly, at this video game, so maybe you should come in here and play it for me. Mr. Maybe don't get hit, nerd. That's what you just said to me, basically. I'll call you nerd. Yeah. You know what? You're the real nerd here. Okay, let's go take on the penetrator. Hopefully we're all okay with that idea. Wait! Have I not beaten any bosses besides the ones from the first 2 areas? I don't think I have. I haven't beaten the one in Tower of Latria or the Shrine of Storm. Wow. That's really funny. I should have beaten the one in the Valley of Defilement. We all know I should have, but I walked off the edge like a derp. Pull the grass out of the knight's hand. No, I know. Yeah, I mean, like, I know I've already done, like, the Flame Lurker and, like, the Dragon God, but I just thought it was interesting that I haven't really, like, done anything besides the first 2 areas. Sorry, I should say, like, first 2 Archstones. Archstones. Archstones? No. You got it, bud. I'm gonna let him do it. There we go. Oh, not so much. Not so much. Oh, not so much. Not so much. Oh, not so much. Not so much. Hey, this is a one-on-one duel. You guys are having an honorable duel. I didn't ask for help. He came in here. You guys got this. Oh, he went behind! And he really did not take advantage of that opening he had. You see that? Oh, this might be it for this guy. Oh. Oh, not looking good for him. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, well, he tried. I thought I just died there. I'm dead. Oh, I cannot believe I didn't die there. That was a horrible move. No. That attack always kind of jukes me out. You're more like be dead. Now I kind of understand that attack. Nope, I did it wrong again. It's all good. I did it again. I went too early. I keep going too early on that attack. If he spins around, he's gonna do a little weighty thing. There we go. Oh. Ayo! YouTuber falls for ultimate sword technique fail compilation. I got it. I'd say half the time. This fight is like camping intense, I don't get it. Are you saying that was a bad fight? I won. I won first try. First try, boys. They don't call me first try guy for nothing. First try guy. 58 pounds! Whoa! Do I even can I is there a way for me to even get this? What's my equipment load looking like? That's my equip burden. What's my item burden looking like? 62 of 110. What's causing all this heaviness? Oh, my grass is 10 things of grass is 15 pounds? That's out of this world. I don't need any of the age. I'll get rid of all the spice. The sharpening stone does come in handy. Ooh, fries. I like fries. I wonder if there are people out there who don't like fries. I'm sure there are, but I feel like it's a pretty common thing to enjoy fries. Obviously, it all depends on the place, because there are people who like certain places over others, but still. What is that button? I'm pressing that button on my controller. What? That's the options button? Oh my god. The PS5 controller is so dumb. Like, why would that be the icon for the options button? Why can't we just go back to the old days, guys, where we have a start and a select button? Go grab some garbage fast food. Hey, man. We all gotta do what makes us happy, right? And if that's what it's gotta take, it's what it's gotta take, you know? You feel me? Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Boom. Bum bum bum. Bam bam bam. Boom boom. The rock says. The rock says. The rock says. The rock says. Boom 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 boom. Boom dum boom. Boom 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 boom. The rock says. The rock. Boom. Pop dum pop pop. Okay, I'll stop. I kind of want to play Guitar Hero right now. Too bad I'm playing Demon Souls though. Guitar Hero is fun. Where's Maiden in Black? Oh, Maiden in Black. There you are.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no?
Yeah, isn't that crazy, Sid? It's just so silly. Like, can I just have a button that just says start on it? Like, I get that it's antiquated in the sense that start, like, you don't have to. The whole premise of the button itself didn't make any sense, right? I understand it, that it was a button you press to start the game, even though any button should have been the button the start, you know, the game off the start screen. But just if we're okay with the floppy disk as the save icon, I think we should be fine with the start button staying there.
Key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Let strength be granted.
All might be mended.
That's true. The options button doesn't really give you options all the time. I mean, here, I get it. Yeah, exactly. I guess. Yeah. If we're going down that logic, it isn't like the current buttons as they are now always provide you with what they say. It isn't like you can have, oh, this is the menu button.
Excuse you, just
It's just, come on, you know. Just come on, you know. Just come on, you know. Just come on, you know. Okay, I'm gonna get all the moon stuff out so I can go to Ed. Is his name Ed? I'll take the moonlight. I'll take the moon shade. Where do I get more like moon stuff? Is it like maybe in the Tower of Latria area? I feel like that's probably where it would be, if anything. Or maybe the Shrine of Storms might have it. You know, you don't know. I can leave it in storage. Well, whack. Sounds good, Vaymeyer. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. That's also a true, Scorn. You can just name them left. Well, then again, that would almost be like R4, you know? And R4 is the droid that Obi-Wan Kenobi had. I say had, but, you know. Venison? I mean, I get it. I just got a silver award on a certain comment I made on Reddit. Everyone, yeah, having a good time with my comment. It was a little joke about Futurama. That's how you know. That's how you get them, right? You say a joke about Futurama and people just start giving you money. If only that money could be traded for actual money and not just you have like Reddit blah blah blah. I can upgrade this at least once. Look at that. Do you see how much better it'll be? I actually can't tell because it's not telling me what it was before. What was it before? Okay, 67, 82. Oh, that's 9. That's so much better. Holy. I have 3 of 4. I don't have enough. I thought I had enough because I'm a dummy. Okay, I need 4 of those to keep upgrading. Oi, I tell ya. Almost midnight here. Oh, this isn't the place oh, it is actually. Is there an area I could probably quickly finish up? Or I could quickly do? What area has the moon... like the moon shards... the stones? I would have to think it'd be the shrine area. That's my guess. And I think if I really put my mind to it, I could do it. Come on. We can do it. Let's just get... It's mostly Latria. Ah, fuck. Alright, well. Whatever. We're here. I'm a lot stronger than I was, regardless. Look at that. 3 hits. They got no chance now. No chance. So that's what you got. Oh. Oh. That's a Black Phantom version of that enemy. Uh-oh. And he seems a bit stronger. Off to bed, Sid. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. I'm trying to get one more area done, and I think I might call it 2. I feel like if I stopped after the penetrator, it'd be like, really? You're already done? Good soul steal. And to you. I interrupted his rolling. That's how good of a player I am. I'm the best player in the world. Hello. I didn't interrupt his rolling. Oh god. I mean, I guess I didn't interrupt his rolling with my face, if that counts. Did I not get past him? Or was... No, yeah, it was his axe that got me. His axe really whacked me hard. There's something down here, isn't there? Something special. Hello. I wish I could do like a stab attack. I just have swingy attacks. Their eyes are so glowy in this one. It's kind of nuts. I know that's a illusory wall. I know that. this go? I don't... Oh, this is where the crow is. Is there anything else up here besides the crow? I don't even know how much stuff I have with me currently. I don't know if I have anything she would want. All guide of guidance, I would say. Please tell me it happens right now. Oh my god. They kept this? No way, right? They didn't fix this? Please tell me you're kidding here. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that they kept that, of all things. Let's see if this works. You'd think that'd be like an easy one to fix, because I feel like that would... I don't know. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? White arrow? Ugh, that sucks. Hey, Steeler. Yeah, I had to quit out. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, that's that. Oh boy. I don't think I should have used the grass I used right there. That's kind of a bit much. Wait, fuck, where the hell was I? Was I over here? Shit! No, I was over... Hang on. I got lost. Hang on. No, 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 yeah, this way, yeah. Over here. Yep, 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 yep. This reminds me of the depths in Dark Souls, like quite a lot actually. Hey, so that's awesome, Sealer fan. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed my stuff. Always nice to hear. That's why it's nice to stream now and then, just to chat, an actual chat with the peoples.
Heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap. I suppose I owe you now. Obliged. It's thanks. Who couldn't do with a little help?
Yeah, sticky white slime. That's unfortunate. Oh, why is it rotating? That's wild. Wild.
Nothing suits your fancy?
I don't think I need any grass. I think my little trip to Boletaria was extremely fruitful. I have a ton of really good healing grass. Oh, I'm behind this idiot now. Excellent. That guy hurt me a lot last time, so I don't really want to fight him again. Oh, shit. Is someone attacking? What's that noise? It looks so gross. Oh, like yeah, like the slimy thingy. It looked like a slug. Those guys look okay. I feel like they don't look quite as mythical. They just kind of look like they're just... Don't know. Oh, it was a rolling skeleton, probably, yeah. I'm glad you can't be attacked while you do that. I was just gonna say, that would be really lame if I would have died there. Because I had my shield up and everything, and if that one little thing would have gotten me, I'd have been like, well, that really sucks. Well, I think I should lean into this now, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna use a Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, and we're just gonna lean into this. If this becomes pure black... Oh, thanks, Jacob. I appreciate it. I hope so, too. Yeah. I do have the Cling Ring, but I'm trying... So I feel like because I've already died a few times in this area, I should just kind of go with it. And then if I keep dying, I'd rather, like, just die as human over and over, so I can have this become, like, pure black. I don't know what shows up here when it's pure black. Oh, no, I do. It's the guy in the beginning here. It's, like, the really hard samurai guy. I feel like I should be able to get behind him when he does that. Oh, Jacob, it's really good. Well, I don't know if like this version's really good. I'd say it's passable. You know, I'd say like it's worth playing this. But I still prefer like the original on the PS3. But this isn't like it's bad or anything. It's still pretty good. And I don't know. I feel like it's more enjoyable to play these games like suboptimally, because I almost think I feel like if you because okay, I was gonna say I think this game is still pretty difficult. However, I almost wonder if if it's just really easy if I were to just look up a guide and like, or not even like a guide, but like clearly play as an OP character. Because right now I'm pretty clearly like a glass cannon where I can die very easily, but also I hit pretty hard. But I can imagine if I had like armor, you know, at all, it would be a little bit easier. But I get off track so easily. I was just talking about how the game is good. That's all I was talking about. I didn't watch the Kenobi show. I have just started the Boba Fett show, and I'm 2 episodes in, and so far I'm enjoying it. So in like the Mandalorian, like one of the best parts I thought was like the focus, or like not the focus, but like the humanization of like the Tusken Raiders and the Jawas, and I like all of like the Tusken Raider stuff a lot in the Book of Boba Fett. I think it's really cool. I'm not very far into it, so I actually watch it when I'm at the gym, and I'm like on like the stairs or something. I'll watch an episode. I think it's a pretty good strat. So I'll probably watch it at some point. I just hope I'm still in the Star Wars mood after the Book of Boba Fett, because I feel like once I'm all finished with that, I'll almost be done with the Battlefront 2 video as well. So I hope I'm not completely tired of it at that point. Well, I don't mind. Perhaps I should just call them Tuskens, but I certainly am not going to call them Sand People. fucking Ben Kenobi. It's actually funny that you say that, because in the Book of Boba Fett, Like the Tuscans he interacts with specifically aren't raiders. At least that's what it seems like. Not huge spoilers, I hope. Doing good so far. Doing good. That guy comes really close to you. He must be protecting something good over there, right? Oh yeah, I'm absolutely looking forward to it. I'm saying is I'm in a surprisingly good Star Wars mood where everything like that is of that license isn't extremely tiring to me right now. So I'm just saying I'm hoping I'm still in the mood to, because I get in the moods where I really enjoy a thing, and then I really get tired of it. So I'm hoping that I'm not really tired of Star Wars after the, or I'm hoping that I'm able to watch the Obi-Wan show. How about that? If that makes sense. Got him. See, we just gotta try a little bit. I totally died in this area more than I have in any other area. Holy cow. Played the game Draken the Ancient. The Ancient Gates. Hang on. That sounds really interesting. I wanna look it up. Draken the Ancient Gates. What the fuck is this? It's a PS2 game. Okay, that's fine. It's a sequel to the 1999 PC game Draken Order of the Flame. I'm into it. Is it something that you'd want me to talk about? Because I'm always open for suggestions. Hey! Team Legit Snipes is here. TLS, what up, boyo? How's my boy doing? It's once one of your favorite games. Dude, I imagine there's like nobody who talks about that, right? Yeah. I'll add it to the list. It looks kind of interesting. I do have a whole bunch of stuff on the list, of course, but it's always nice to throw in some stuff that people have asked about as well. I think it is anyway. It's also just kind of like nice that it's an older game because it's fun to be on the lookout for things. Like I don't have a lot of reason to go to a whole bunch of used game shops anymore, which is a shame because I like going to used game shops. So I try to come up with reasons if I can, and this one, it sounds like a reason to go to a used game shop, so I'm all for it. You're doing well? Well, that's just good, my guy. That's great. I'm doing pretty well. I just kicked a skeleton off a cliff, you know? I forgot that this part was already here. That's kind of funny. I could have sworn it was after this fight. Yeah, this part is infamous. Infamous indeed. I even have the thief ring on and I'm still getting the... Wait, I think I want the grave robber's ring, don't I? No, the grave robber is good for hiding against black phantoms. It's kind of hard to find a copy of that game. Okay, I'll have to... Yeah, I'm interested in seeing if I can ever find it. I was hoping it wasn't going to be like a... Heck yeah, I've played Spartan Total Warrior. That was actually like one of the first like fan request games that I've done on the channel. I have like a half an hour video on that game on the channel. So there you go. You got something to look forward to there. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. I love the pathfinding on these guys, because, like, he clearly had an issue with... I don't agree with that, but alright. Gauntlet on the PS1? Do you mean like Gauntlet Legends, or do you mean Gauntlet Dark Legacy? Because I actually was going to do those two games, but I don't know if there was one on the PS1, unless it's probably Legends. But I thought it was on the N64. Then again, it could have been both. But I've played the hell out of Gauntlet Legends and Dark Legacy like a shit ton a long time ago. It's just a really fun game to play. I don't know, like it's interesting how it kind of feels like a Diablo-esque like type of adventure where like you're dungeon crawling and like you have some friends there, and but there's no equipment to anything, and everything is like a ranged attack kind of, you know. You can do melee stuff, but it's not really as advantageous unless you're like a certain kind of build. Yeah, Dark Legacy is really good. Yeah, I enjoy it. It has a whole bunch of cool characters, but I think the problem was last time that we tried to play it, all those characters kind of aren't as good as they should be, you know, like to make them actually worth playing as, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it's crazy that you aren't able. So I think the game is kind of broken that way, because like we had this huge argument when we were playing it last. Like, by the way, Scorn is a person I know in real life, and I play a whole bunch of games with him. So we were playing with him recently, and he was right that like the Jester was the best character because his attack speed was the fastest, and we're like, no, if you increase the speed, like the speed stat of the characters, it also increases their attack speed, and we had a test, and it absolutely does not do that. So it seems really stupid how like the other characters are just objectively worse in that regard. It's a damn shame too, because a bunch of the characters are cool looking, but it all comes down to attack speed, which is unfortunate. The Archer as well. You would slam the dwarf. Really, I'm pretty sure like the dwarf was one of the slowest ones. So, honestly, kudos to you. That's awesome. I know, like when I played Gauntlet Legends, I played the warrior a lot, and my brother would always pick the wizard. He liked the wizard, which was cool. I love it. Their animation when they get launched off a thing, they just go like woo. I think what we found out was that you can, yeah, so like, you're able to increase everybody's strength over time, but you can't increase anyone's attack speed. That's just like an inherent value of the character class. So what that meant was, you know, if you were going to have like a leveled up character all the way, it's just, you know, like the Jester was always better, or like the Archer, which is pretty stupid. I don't know why they did that, but again, that was a long time ago. That was made for the arcade cabinets, right? Like, you know, like Gauntlet Legends and Dark Legacy were made for arcade cabinets, and they just happened to make, you know, console ports of the game. So I can't really blame them too much for not thinking it out too much. Avoid traps. That's a good plan. All right. Dave, you said that there's a ladder, like stairs almost as I walk in, right? Because I want to make sure I find those stairs for this adjudicator fight. Let's not die here, though, shall we? Excellent. Okay, we made it all the way here the correct way. I shouldn't say correct, but like the actual. We went through the whole level. We're here. Okay. I don't know if it's backwards compatible. Is it on? I think it is on the Xbox. Is it actually? I know it's on the GameCube and the PS2. I don't know if it's on the Xbox. Is it? I don't know. Stairs, 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 stairs. There. Okay, we're safe. We're now safe. Wow, that screeching is awful. Did you hear that screeching? I'm glad that they have like multiple targets here. I think that was how it was in the original too. Yeah, there we go. This boss is thick. I almost got him. This boss is the average R anime user? Oh, dude. You get the fuck out, Team Legit Snipes. I don't even know who you are. Who let you in? I'm kidding. Well, it has to be from his other sword there, Dave. I'm not sure if you're seeing that, but he has like a different thing in his his right hand, or in his left hand. I wonder how he got that there, though. If that was like a weapon of an enemy he fought, you know, and like it went into his gut, and then he took that weapon for himself after the fact, you know. That's my guess. I did it. I did it. Oh, I did it. Here we go. Here we go. I did it, did it. Oh, I'm a total doofus. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking like the cliffside like pathway I had to go through to get here. I thought that was the way over to the old hero, but no, the old hero has all of like the well, I should go level up. It has all of the like Reaper ghosts and stuff, which I want to see. So actually I'm going to keep playing. Hopefully everyone who's here wants to be here. Because I am gonna keep playing because I want to see what that looks like.
Thou seek, then touch. Soul of the mind,
Key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. That isn't. Whoa! I must have hit like a cap or something. I'm guessing 30 is the cap because now it's increasing by 1, and when it used to increase by more than 1. So I'm gonna increase other stuff a little bit here.
Wait, where are
You like that my guy is just a person who came from the public pool? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Which Souls game has the best bosses in terms of design, in your opinion? It's a good question. I think I can answer the other one quicker, though. Hang on. Can you explain the Dark Souls 1 Level layout. I always wanted to hear how it's unique even among Souls games. Any insight? You know, those are both hard questions. I'm gonna go with the best. Hang on. I'm gonna go with the best game that has the best like Souls bosses or whatever. I feel like it all comes down to what you prefer in a Souls game. If you want really good combat, I would say, honestly, Sekiro has the best, but I feel like that almost shouldn't count because that combat system is very, very much in its own echelon. It's so annoying because, okay, hang on, I'm going to go on a separate rant here. So many people think I don't like Sekiro now because I made my critique on that video, and I titled it just saying it's good. Guys, I wouldn't spend a half an hour of that video going through all of the bosses in detail if I didn't at least like the game. Like the boss fights are really fucking good. I really like the boss fights in that game. Just everything else wasn't as good. So it's like, it's so annoying when I get comments on the Sekiro video, like, oh, you want it to be easy, or, oh, you know, you just compared it. Dude, I like it. It's good. It's just, it's okay. As a whole package, it's okay. Anyway, I feel like I should have titled it something else. But it is what it is at this point. Anyway, so like Sekiro, but if we're not going to count that one, I'd say I really like the variety in Dark Souls 1. I think it has a really good balance of difficult bosses that are also genuinely good fights, you know, while also having like some, you know, like unique like gimmick fights as the community likes to call them that I think are really cool. It's kind of funny. I know this level so well because this is the level I had to spam, so I could get like the pure Bladestone. So for me, I just like approaching it with all the Reapers there is like a joke for me at this point. Like, no way would I do that. Holy, that's a very strong attack. Hang on, TLS, I'm confused. Are you saying you tried Elden Ring, but you wanted to play something else? Is that what you're saying? I guess I'm confused what you're saying. I feel like it's not as clear as it could be how close you are to pure white and pure... Oh, actually... Is that not pure white? On the Digger King right there? On the Digger King? Making sure I pronounced that hard D there. You want to try Elden Ring? Hey, yo, Chaos. How you doing? I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun to talk about Dark Souls, like more in depth. But my gosh, like that's the most talked about game in existence at this point, you know. So I don't want to sound like a jerk or anything, but I feel like there probably are a whole bunch of videos you could seek out if you wanted to hear like why, you know, like Dark Souls is good in certain ways. I don't know. I feel like there's just not really much there you can really. It's just been talked about to death, you know. You gotta be kidding me here. This is strange. Did it just do a cut? It's acting like there's no one there. This could have been in the first game, so who knows? I'm sure it was, actually. This guy feels very anime-esque this time. But if I had to try... Oh, he's got Moonshade Star, or Moonshade Stone Shard. If I had to take a crack at it, like in terms of the whole like Dark Souls 1 level design, if you're not memeing me, honestly, Dark Souls 1 just is the only one in the series where it's like it's almost like it's Demon Souls if they were able to make Demon Souls connected, because like Demon Souls is also really like well connected to itself, but only like from level to level, you know, where it has like shortcuts built in every area, which is really cool, and like they all contextually make sense to the area. Yeah, you do, Dave. But like Dark Souls 1 is so interesting how it uses verticality and like bringing you back to places you just were, which is why it's so nice that you can't warp at the start. You have to go have an adventure, you know, and like if you get to a certain area and you don't know how to get back, that's quite the feeling, you know, where you feel like you're stuck and there isn't like an easy get out of jail free card. You can't just be like, I'm gonna warp back. If you don't have a warp bone, which is kind of a shame that they kind of gave everyone like a whole bunch of warp bones after like a few updates, but even still, like it can be, well, no, because I forgot that only brings you back to a bonfire. Yeah, no, honestly though, like if you activate a bonfire in a new area, you can't proceed because it's too hard. You got to get back then somehow. And I really like how they did the whole Ash Lake, you know, and like is it just called Hollow Tree, or like the Great Arch Tree or something? Like that's just so cool how it's clearly like it seems like as you're traveling down it, oh my god, you know, like how am I ever gonna get back up? But you can get back up. It's just like verticality is, I think, really hard to pull off like well in games. I'm good, don't worry. And I feel like Dark Souls 1 is an example of like them totally nailing it in a 3D space. Whereas there's a whole bunch of games that like do it well in a 2D space, but in a 3D space, having verticality is tough. I'd say like Metroid Prime does a pretty good job. I don't think it does it amazingly, but it's pretty good. I'd say it's even more interesting actually, because like Dark Souls 1 doesn't have a jump button either, so it's all about like elevators and stairs and like slopes and stuff. It's very interesting. I feel like there is stuff to talk about still with that game, but then again, I haven't watched every fucking Dark Souls critique ever made though, so I'm sure all these points have been already brought up 1,000 times over. But it's just interesting how even though like the game has so much verticality in it, and like the incline, like the elevation difference in a lot of the areas is so dramatic after a while, because you keep climbing or you keep descending. There isn't a jump button, you know. That's not a platforming game. I don't know. I think that's kind of cool how they have to rely on stairs and elevators and ladders. But again, I feel like even that, though, is kind of an opinion I've heard from Matthew at one point. So I feel like even that isn't like a genuine, oh, I have a hot take. I don't know. Oh, I think I was right. I think here's the part I was imagining. I guess earlier wasn't the flip side part I was thinking. The only thing I don't love about this falchion is I don't like its other attacks. I wish it had like a thrust attack. That would be really nice. I know it isn't a pointy sword, so it probably can't. Like, it wouldn't make sense to have it, but there he goes. Yeah, it is interesting actually, because I almost wouldn't want to go back, because in Elden Ring it feels so good to be able to jump over small obstacles. Just be like, oh, here's a small fence, hop over. It's great, you know. But at the same time, I could also argue, you know, in fact, I think if they keep the jumping in like their next like FromSoft game, like a Soulsy kind of game, they could really make an awesome 3D verticality kind of, you know, like even have some platforming in there. They could really go awesome with it. They could make it fucking amazing. Because I think what was a really cool idea, at least initially, at least I thought it was going to be used more, was having it so like the horse could jump twice and you can only jump once. I thought that was really, really interesting. Not really many places where it comes in handy, except one spot I found. But even that, it didn't like lead me anywhere cool, which is a shame. But I feel like there's room there. If you create a really good like Dark Souls 1-esque, or even like a Sekiro-esque, but a little more connected than that, like level design, and just put like some soul stuff with it, man, that'd be pretty good. I say that even though Sekiro had a jump button, but I still don't think it was as good as it could have been. I don't know, Dave. I don't know if there's always something new to say. I think certain games have been talked a little bit, you know, have been talked to death. Forgot about these assholes. Pardon me, guy. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. This place is the bane of your existence. Place Elden. It's hard to say because I haven't actually completed Elden Ring, so I feel like it's almost disingenuous for me to pretend that I have. Avoid treasures. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I guess from what like little I have played of it, which is about maybe, I would like to say half the game, but I don't even think it's half the game because the game is just it's so big, you know. Probably at the bottom, you know? And again, as I said, I'm happy it exists. I'm happy Elden Ring exists. It is good, but I almost might prefer to play Dark Souls 2. I just prefer having a more, like, linear experience, even though it's so weird because, like Zelda Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite games ever, because it does open world so well. But, oh, I forgot, this part's hard. Yep, oh, he gets you. Yep, I forgot. Even if I got my healing grass out, I was gonna die. I'm okay that Elden Ring is open world, as I said earlier, because I'm just happy it exists. I'm happy that they tried it once. I don't prefer it. I have plenty of Souls games to play if I want to keep playing them. So even if they never made a Souls game ever again, but they hopefully also you know, like ported Bloodborne to the PC, I think I'd be okay. You know, I'd be fine with it. But at the same time, if they are going to make more, I would like them to be in the same vein, even if it's more closely, you know, to even like a Dark Souls 3, which is not my favorite of the bunch by any means. But I'd prefer an experience more like that than another giganto open world thing. Again, like I said, though, I'm happy that they tried it. But it's not one that I can't say I love it. I can't even get myself to beat the game, so clearly there's something wrong with it, you know, at least from my perspective. I was rolled off in a certain way. Was it over here? Right here? I was rolled off in a certain direction. Okay, let's dodge it first. Okay, let's heal. Okay, let's not. Damn it. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Let's not take this, you know, for granted here. There we go. Oh, I really thought that killed him. They're all dead? Okay. Okay, we're good. In fact, like, I have watched Joseph Anderson's critique of Elden Ring, and, like, I almost feel like the same that... I don't agree with everything he said, but I feel like I agree with him when it comes to, like, the small dungeons of Elden Ring. Like, it's funny how much I, like, disagree with him when it comes to Breath of the Wild, but his point that he was trying to make, I don't agree with in the sense of how it connects to Breath of the Wild, but I do agree that, like, the small, like, dungeons or, like, all the castles or, like, the more, like, linear parts of Elden Ring were really good. I liked all those parts quite a lot. But the openness of everything was just so... Like, there's just no reason to engage with those enemies anymore. Like, I know, like, I shared it a while ago, but, like, Table 53, he did a critique of Elden Ring as well, and I thought it was really good. And he talked about how... After a while, you just avoid every enemy. And, like, it isn't like how you usually avoid enemies on Souls games, like, after the first, you know, attempt. You just start ignoring them all the time. You don't even engage with them, because they're pointless. They don't offer you anything besides souls, which, I mean... I shouldn't say souls, but, like, runes, which after a while don't really become that worthwhile anymore anyway. And, like, they're all pretty samey. Like, all the open world enemies aren't really... You know, like, it isn't like a boss fight or anything. They're all pretty much pushovers. So it's just like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot wrong with it. And in fact, it kind of reminds me of Elden Ring in a way, in the sense that, did I say Elden Ring? Sekiro. It actually kind of reminds me of Sekiro in a way, because I almost feel like Sekiro as like a clunky type of boss rush. It has really good boss fights, but the in-between sections, I think, are not great, and you can just basically, like, skip over them. And I kind of feel that's the same way with Elden Ring. I don't think the boss fights are as good, but I feel like a lot of people, if they play the game again, they don't engage with anything except the boss fight. So it becomes a boss rush again, just one, almost like Shadow of the Colossus, where you just have a whole bunch of horse riding in between. Yeah, I think almost all the boss fights in Elden Ring are used at least twice. I think there's like maybe 2 or 3 in the whole game that aren't used more than once, which is nuts. But anyway, I should answer the question. Do I like Dark Souls 2 over 3? I'd say no. I have said this before, but I do respect Dark Souls 2 more than I respect Dark Souls 3. That doesn't mean I like it more, though. I think there are certain aspects of 2 that are... I almost rolled to my death just there. I really, really didn't like the return to Anor Londo. I didn't like all the Dark Souls 1 callbacks, and this is coming from a guy who thinks Dark Souls 1 is the best in the series, right? I did not like... I hate fan service. I hate fan service for almost any reason. It's not going well. This part's very difficult. Jesus can't rule. That's what Team Legit Snipe says. How long have I been going for? Almost 4 hours. I'm gonna give this area one more shot, all right? And then I'll call it for the night. I gotta get to work on the script again, but I'll probably pre-edit because I want to eat too. I don't want to eat and write script stuff. That doesn't sound good. Last try, everybody. It's so weird to think about, because I feel like I've played Dark Souls 2 more than I played Dark Souls 3, but to the extent that I spammed Dark Souls 3 after it came out, I played it like 3 times in a row, and I feel like I got really sick of it. I think I got really, really sick of Dark Souls 3, like, really quickly, which is crazy, you know, because it's like, I know I played Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1 more than 3, but 3 just makes me go, I don't want to play that again. You think it seems faster paced? Interesting. I wonder if that only comes across because it's the remake. This game is like a lot slower paced usually. I just aimed at the other direction. You see that? Moonshade Stone Shard. I'm really happy I'm getting those. I'll be able to upgrade my sword next time I play. Upgrade my sword so my stats are higher as I push my glasses up on my face. Anybody here watch the new Stranger Things? What do you think? Thought it was okay. I thought certain parts were good, certain parts weren't good. I think it's tough to, yeah. I think when you play stuff out of order like this, again, like the stories aren't connected, so I totally get it. But I think it is a little bit harder to understand, like where like they were coming from, because if you go from Dark Souls 3 to the other ones, that's correct. Scoring, that's correct. If you go from like Dark Souls 3 to all the ones that came before it, I don't know. Even though I don't love Dark Souls 3, it feels very smooth to play. And if you're looking for like smooth gameplay, it's kind of rough when you go back to the other ones. Like Dark Souls 2, like that stupid adaptability stat. I don't know if anyone needs to hear this, but if you ever play Dark Souls 2, you have to research what the stat for adaptability does, because that controls your iframes on your roll. So if you happen to play Dark Souls 2 and you thought it didn't feel as good, that's probably why, because your rolls didn't have as many iframes, so you weren't like invincible as long as you're used to. So that's why it kind of felt pretty shit in the beginning. I'm such a nerd. I want to kill these guys because these guys are enemies on the map. I could easily avoid them, I know, but I don't feel the same way about all the phantoms though. I ignore those guys. I'm sure you can tell. This is a bad place to fight these guys. I really like how they die, though. I don't know if you guys, there's no way this is how it was in the first game, because this isn't even how it is in all the other Souls games. When they die, they let go of their weapon and like they crash to the ground in a way that feels really, almost like dynamic. It feels really good. I don't know if that's. You did a good job acting, right? Because there's this whole thing where I look like Ewan McGregor, even though I don't anymore, because I'm a lot fatter than he is. Yeah, there aren't any Estus flasks in the game. You checked out after season 2 of Kenobi? Anyway, what the hell am I talking about? Mahler's critique on Dark Souls 2. I watched like his takedown of like the H-Bomber guy, like all the huge episodes of that. If that's what you're talking about. I thought that was. I don't like any of his other stuff, but I thought that was good because H-Bomber guy. Even though a lot of people really enjoy him, I can't really. It's not fair. I know, because I know if someone happened to watch like a certain older video of mine, they might think, oh, this guy, I shouldn't take him seriously anymore because he has his opinion. But it's so hard to take H-Bomber guy seriously when he said so many crazy things about Dark Souls 2 that were just ridiculous. And he was trying, again, I wouldn't consider myself to be like a fanboy of Matthew Matosis at this point in my life anymore. But like, to say the things he was saying about Matthew's video is truly bonkers. Like, what on earth? So, in a sense, I did enjoy, like, Mahler's humongous H-Bomber guy, like, Dark Souls 2 critique thing. All that's pretty fun to watch, I will admit. Even though it's a bit ridiculous how long it is. It's like 13 hours in total. It's insane. It's fucking insane. At the same time, yeah, you know, it's kind of fun to watch, I won't lie. But yeah, I have people who tell me a lot that I should watch his other stuff. That he has a whole bunch of other good videos. H-Bomber guy, I mean. But oh fuck. This part's difficult. This is the difficult part. Turns around sometimes and does that. You see that? Super weird. I feel like the bleeding damage doesn't do as much as you think it might. His laugh is pretty good. Fuck. No, I rolled! Guys, I swear I rolled. I swear I rolled. I know I rolled. I swear I rolled. I swear it. I know I rolled there. I didn't shield. I rolled. I was even playing it safe. I wasn't gonna rush him. I was gonna roll and then heal. That's wild. I'm sorry, I have to go again. I was right there. I was right there. I rolled. I know I rolled. Is that pure black? That can't be pure black yet. That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm gonna go one more time. I say one more time, but we'll have to see. I could summon a phantom. Hang on. I should say, is this anybody? Is someone in here named Sanchez 916? Is this anybody? Because if it is, I'll get you in. But if it's not, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna keep walking. It's so funny too, because I was already past him, and I could have just kept going, but I'm like, no, I should really beat him. I'm not a square. Oh, you can use this as like a shield here. Okay, maybe not. He's dead. Yeah, I love how they die like that, and like they drop their weapon. I think that's very cool. So TLS, are you planning on any more of like the world box, or are you like beyond fatigued with world box? You're waiting till next update? I gotcha. Is that like close, or is that just like at some point it'll be updated? Beware of skeletons ahead, indeed. I should really try to like aggro only one of them at a time when I do this. Oh my god, oh my goodness. At some point, You're like, I don't fucking know, man. At some point it'll update. What? He should not be able to attack through a wall like that. That's utter garbage. I'm just gonna skip him. I know. It isn't as satisfying, and I agree, it's not as satisfying. But we'll just skip him. Let's let him do his thing. Bad roll. How about Finland? I feel like I keep getting hit by that, and I feel like I shouldn't be getting hit by that. Maybe that's just me. It's hip to B square. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Hip to B square. I watched that scene of American Psycho again today. It's really good. What's after this part? This guy who likes to get in my way. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I have to at least kill him, guys. I have to at least kill him. I can't totally bitch out. I think that stun locks him every time I attack him. Oh, I have the low ground, and you want the low ground in this game. Yeah, I stun lock him every time I do this. Oh, I didn't get those little skeleton guys, but you know, it is what it is, right? Now, do you think I can beat the old hero first try? I think that's where we gotta ask ourselves if it's worth. Oh boy, I did it. It's true. I did. I'm glad you saw. I'm not a total failure. Avoid those who are twinkly. Yeah, I know how this. You don't want to go in there. Can I grab this? And you don't want to get hit by these guys. Because I think they push you in, and it's just like this whole thing. We we had a funeral for a bird. It was a whole thing. Literally none of that happened. It's hip to B square. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Hip to B square. Ha ha! Boom 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 boom. Ha ha! Boom boom boom. I'm kidding. That's not the song. That kind of made me disoriented a little bit. They didn't correct like his little targeting issue where you only can target him up there at his chest. Too much damage to him. I'm not sure if you guys saw that. Wowzers. Oh, the targeting is so rough in this fight. Oh shit, shit, shit. I forgot he had that attack. Champions of Norath, I have actually played, yeah. My friend Scorn and I have played that. Not all the way through. Well, we played a pretty good chunk of it, I think. I know we got through, like, the lava area. In fact, I think that was the furthest we've got, right? All I remember, like, distinctly was the lava area. And there was, like, this whole, like, town of... What was it, like, moles or something? I don't remember at all. There was, like, a little town in the mountains or something. Or it was like in a mine, maybe? Ow! I know you played it all the way through twice. I'm just saying, I don't remember how far you and I got when we were playing together. Dwarves, okay. Make the video. Yeah, I'll get on that. I wonder, like, what this guy is weak to. Because obviously, you know, I am going to be able to... Well, I shouldn't jinx myself. I can still clearly win this fight, even if I happen to lose somehow. I can still obviously win, but I mean, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. Is that just because his health is so high, or is that because he's not, like, he's pretty resistant to magic, you know? I wonder if that he's resistant to, or if he's weak to a certain element or something. Oh, fire maybe? Yeah, firestorm. Oh, okay. I think he should have an attack where he does like a jump back and then he does a slash, like after that. I think that would make him a little more sense. He should also have some kind of attack where he slashes an enemy close to his legs. I guess that one's okay, but I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, that was close. But he should be swinging horizontally around his legs, I feel like, at least in one of his attacks, because he's getting hit on his legs. You know, you'd think he wouldn't be attacking. I don't care how blind you are. If you're getting slashed with a sword in your legs, you're not going to keep attacking, you know, at your eye height. I've watched your critique, but it hasn't been a while. Oh, this camera in this fight isn't the best. I was upset because I thought I got hit. Because I heard the sound effect and it sounded like I got hit. I didn't though. So I was like, oh, that was a pretty fucking good dodge. That wasn't a good dodge. If I die right here, I'm gonna laugh. Okay. Who's that guy? Look, that didn't look like a phantom that was entering the door. It looked like an enemy. I'm like, who the fuck was that guy? I did it. I did it. First try, boys. The hardest part, well, I don't think he's awful. I think he should have some attack. I mean, again, I also am wearing the Thief's Ring. He's a lot harder if you don't wear the Thief's Ring. You know, because then he's not as blind. He can hear you a little better. But at the same time, I think he should have had some attacks that attack the ground. Yo! Thanks for the congrats. Thanks for the woos. I'm going to upgrade my sword. I'm going to increase my level. And then I'm going to get out of here, alright? So this is now classified as post-stream. You guys are all in the post-stream chat. The stream is done. So, thanks for everyone for sticking around. Again, I'm just gonna upgrade my shit. I was able to add a few games to the, you know, the potential review list, so that's always fun. Let's see, it was crap. What was that first one? It was about like a dragon something, like Dragona. I think I have it up here still, don't I? Yeah, Drake and the Enchanted, the Ancient Skate. That was one of them, and also potentially Champions of Norath at some point. We'll see. I got a bunch of stuff.
If it be a blast.
I get to upgrade my thing, right? Right? Oh, baby. I can upgrade it I can't upgrade it twice. I need a Moonshade Stone chunk. Damn. Well, I was able to upgrade it once, and I'm sure I'll get those chunks in Latria. Anyone want to buy some law runes? What is this? Fucking RuneScape? RuneScape is so last year, man. Everyone's moved on from that meme of a game. Dead game, am I right? I'm excited because in the Battlefront 2 video that's coming out, I talk about, like, I at least have like a sentence where I address the people who say dead game all the time, because I think it's very annoying. I don't really enjoy the constant pressure of like the gaming community that, like, I feel like there are people. Where's Made in Black? I feel like there are people in like the gaming community who put a lot of pressure on studios to always have a high player. I don't think it's the gamers' fault exclusively. I don't want to don't get me wrong here, but it's like we don't have to be playing games for like 5 years after they release. You know, we can just have like a month or two where the player base is great. Then if it drops off, that's normal. That's fine. That's how it works, man.
Without the intangible.
It's not that big of a fucking deal.
Mind, key to life's ether.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Anywho. They just take huge breaks. Oh, for RuneScape, yeah.
Art thou-
Alright, that's it.
May thy strength help the world be mended.
That's it, boys and girls and NBs. All done here. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you perhaps next week, where we can do the end of the Shrine of Storms, all of Latria, and maybe the Valley of Defilement? Maybe that's 2 streams worthy. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for